It's reroll day. Hot damn. What's lunch? Sis? Guys at Twitch? D-Lands? Hope you guys are all doing well at Chamber. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hope everyone's having a good one. Hope everyone's having a good one. In all the ways that can be good. Am I afraid? No, there's still slight smell of PVC everywhere. But I'm free for the most part. It's not bad. It means you can remember your age. There you go. There's the bow. Merciless, flaring dictators of incision of acclaim of minion speed. It exists. I get offline? Yeah. It took me 5 hours to make it. I went to bed at 8 a.m. My finger was in a lot of pain by that point. But I got it made. And spilling on weapons. I mean, it's... The reality is, like, the weapon is 80 divine if I just go straight up buy it, almost. It took me, I think, 12 to 15 hours to make. And it cost me 30 divine. This league, it's 80, right? But, like, I could have just farmed fear and neglect for, like, 5 hours and bought it straight up. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, once Ghost Come goes away, we'll see. Alright. I think... Well, and I'm going to put on the Den check out the soundtrack, because I think it's just going to be good for leveling. I think I'm going to do it as a Pathfinder. It is nutty how much it is, yeah. Because it's straight up, like... 56 attack speed. I think I'm gonna approach it as a Pathfinder. Pathfinder? Yeah. Yeah, the suffix is being guaranteeable. It's pretty nuts.
When I'm ready and not before.
What do you do with that? Nothing. The reason is, I think trying to get dex, strength, int, all of the things on the Hierophant side of things, while still like getting Sin's Rebirth to go in there, to put in Ghastly Eyes to get the... I think it's just too much. I think there's too many layers. I think Pathfinder can pull off Sin's Rebirth and Wither way easier than having to like jump through a bunch of hoops. And then that gives us Unholy Might and all of that stuff like a lot more smoothly. And then in the event that I need to switch, are we getting the noise? One on the amulet, one on the boots, stampedes. I figured I could give up my boots for one of the annoyance and then one on there. I'll be missing the pen, but it is what it is, right? Like I'm just worried that I won't be able to get enough of all of the things required if I don't go, like, into Pathfinder or something like that. Yeah, evasion from Sin's Rebirth as well on top of things. Blinker around like mad. Yeah, because I just buy this, a 20 quality and Valet, and try to get like a 28, and it'll sustain by itself for like infinitely. Also, very sexy looking flask. It's got that. Like, I think Sin's Rebirth is by far like the coolest looking flask in the game. I mean, I might actually, with the amount of cast people we have. Oof. One divine for a 28. It's bottle with hands on it. I don't know, it just looks nice. I like the liquid in it, the coloring of it. There's just something about it. It's just a nice looking bottle. Alright, Pathfinder. Let's begin. Create. All flame. Smooth looking bottle.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of
I
others.
am
A crow
minion.
that our crops, a stray dog that slaughters our sheep.
Will
Oryx is
never
the land
pay
of
off.
men,
True.
not animals. Think on that, Ranger, when Rayclass shows you how to truly live like an animal.
I am minion. What? Already taken. Spinehail, I guess. Is I minion? Minion am I? Minion am I? That works. Tried some soup dumpling place today. Nice. I made
I've
pizza.
not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
Let's toxic rain it up. Just fucking send it. I've got no idea how this works, what it is, how it functions, how much attack speed I'm gonna have. If we have more than a 1 bit rate. Square against him. What's power? Attack speed is yes. Yeah. Attack speed is gonna be like... Even though we're not gonna be like a flailing character, we're gonna have flail levels of attack speed, which is kind of crazy. Like, we're a bow character that fires insanely fast. There's a Pyrus. Oops. Hope you guys are doing well.
My mana
Grapes.
is
You want some arrows? I'll give you fucking arrows.
gone. Good sign.
What's the plan here? I'll grab it and put it in my inventory because it's going to be asked a lot. So we are going to go Toxic Rain of Spore Burst. I need to buy a Wilma's that doesn't have this mod on it so it doesn't like confuse people. Let me buy a Wilma's. We are Toxic Rain of Spore Burst using a Spinehail to give our increases and reductions to minion cast speed also affect you. We then convert that increases and reductions to attack speed or cast speed to attack speed, going Ancestral Bond, and then we stack that with all of the other minion modifiers using 2 large cluster jewels of Spiritual Command and Spiritual Aid, double anointed, 1 on the ring, one on the amulet, 1 on the boots, to generate a insane amount of attack speed. Just horrendous amounts of attack speed. It's gonna take Master Distiller. I don't know. I basically said I'm going Sin's Rebirth and just got to there and just kind of stopped thinking. Or said I'm going Pathfinder and just stopped thinking, because at that point I was doing this thinking while I was like last night clicking on my bow, and I was like I kind of gave up thinking at some point. So, you know. It's a new banner stacking cyclone. No. Yeah, I kind of just stopped thinking, I'll be honest. Stopped thinking years ago. Hell yeah. I'm good. 25 increase crit chance and 37 fizz extra chaos. Do 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 do. Does it work with ballistas? Is the question. It says non-channeling. It does say non-channeling. Banner, banner, banner. Laceration of butchering a desecrated cyclone channeling. General's cry. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's an interesting setup. Another variant of General's cry. It does say that, yeah. Yeah, maybe. We can look into it. I don't know. If I can sustain enough, it might be really good, yeah. They're just spamming everywhere. Huh. Neat. What am I leveling with? Silver branch? Will consume charges per totem. The totem will its entire lifetime have the benefits. And 100% convertment. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, 2 mirror shards from a boat. That's a hell of a boat. I did, yes. I stayed up very long to finish the boat. But the boat is done. Or the bow is done. The boat is done. I'm losing my mind. Showbow? Yeah. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I mean, if it works, it ain't bedtime, yeah. It ain't bedtime. Was not my plan, I'll be honest with you. I was 100% hoping to finish the bow earlier. I failed the final smash so many times, it's not even funny. I just got lucky with the divine. I haven't even thought about divining. I saw the 5-line pop up. I put it in my inventory. I pressed log out and went straight to bed. I didn't even celebrate or anything. I was just like, yep, bow's done. Bed. I didn't look at it more than just straight up thinking that's complete. I could not for the life of me. Right when I was press go live a second ago. I put it on there just a second ago. Yep, I heard 2KO is already being canned.
Oh, wish I'd kept
It made it all of till now. That was a quick canning. Try Mortal Shell. I've heard people talk good stuff about Mortal Shell. People seem to be liking it as a Souls Laiku experience. I don't have a Mega Nords. Meggy Nords. First my and lower upper. I don't know off the top of my head, honestly. I don't know off the top of my head, to be
_activity raid
completely honest.
stream.
Ghost, thank you so much for the raid.
Oh, it's the
Appreciate you throwing some fools at my face. Hope you're doing well, having a good one. Bard medallion, pairing enemies with it. Look fun. Seems a bit short. 30-35 hours for 50 bucks. Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad of a distant time, though. I mean, 35 hours. But yeah, I mean, Elden Ring, of course, can be stretched very long, but yeah, if it's a good full 30 hours and you're having a good time playing it. I think that's a reasonable amount of time for a game. Okay. And then leveling quiver. Appreciate the raid. Hope you've been having a good one. Eyes, quiver, icon. Why am I blind? There. I'm blind. Like, where the... I don't have any leveling quivers. Okay. We're working on something very weird. Spinehail combined with the spiritual aid, spiritual command nodes to make all attack speed and cast speed off of minions become my cast speed and attack speed, converting that with Wilma's into damage for, or speed for both of them, and then doubling up with that using Darkness and Throne and Ghost Eyes and Cluster Jewels to give myself insane amounts of cast and attack speed, which is all attack speed, which means I can then ballista at like 600 projectiles a second. Or something, I don't know. That's about as far as we've gone. It's, very much a rough draft of an idea. And then if we can get Unholy Might in there, get the Abyss nodes, boost up our Unholy Might. Wait. Hold on, let me get the waypoint. You got a Craghead? Well, you can trade from any distance. Nice. Appreciate that. But yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. This is purely a... This is purely a, I have no idea.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
But at least I have the little bit of divine buffer to be able to buy, hopefully, my large clusters. So I'm gonna need those.
I don't. Goodbye.
Outside.
Lurk away, lurk away.
Farewell.
Yeah, this is gonna be weird. Shaban does not stop dealing damage. Really? Does Deadeye's Mirage Archer summon on totem placement? Because if so, that would actually honestly be a decent steal for the build then. Technically it works. Huh. Huh. I guess we'll have to see. Come visit. So at some point, sure. I don't know what the hell my schedule looks like right now. Oh, really, Vaj? That's funny.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for
That's
you.
you too. I mean, maybe it's trying to like... Trying to think if you want to say crackhead and it's like being overly protective. Yeah, I don't know about the ascendancy, to be honest. What level Stampedes? 63, holy shit. Okay. That's pretty low. Or pretty high. Well, that's kind of when I'm going to start using that anyway, because that's when the large cluster starts getting in, and that's a big piece of the actual minion scaling. It's going to take a while before me to really get to that part. Okay, 12 we can become build. Wait, no. What level's Ballista? I think it's 24, isn't it? It's Grunk. Oh, it's 8? Oh, okay. That's quick. I didn't know so early. Huh. Okay, well, in that case, at 12, I can... H-root? Okay. Get level 12 and then see if it works. See if it works. This... Minion attack and cast speed scaling for Ballista Toxic Rain of Spore Burst. That is one hell of a dumpling. There's 8. Let me grab myself a quality. Ballista. Which ballista is it again? I always forget the name. Ballista totem supports? Or something like that. Ballista totem support, okay. Ballista totem support quality 23. A little Spooderman movie. Volunteer Peter. What the hell? I see. Level the build you're gonna play? Always, yes. I try to go the build I'm playing, like, literally right away. Because it's the fastest way for me to, like, run into problems with builds. And the faster I can run into problems with them, the faster I can be like, ah, okay, we need to solve that, and then I can solve it while I level up. Or yeah, sometimes it means that level. I just have to redo things. It happens. It does happen from time to time, that's not wrong. Until the problems go away. Yeah, no, I like doing it while I'm leveling, because it makes the leveling process way more interesting.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
And then I don't, like... I don't feel like I wasted a moment of time. Even if something doesn't work out, I learned a lot doing it. That's what matters. That's what matters the most to me. So I'm gonna need area for this, huh? I know I get some for the mastery, and then I'm gonna need a little bit more. Then I need to do the Pathfinder Ascendancy. And then, yeah, maybe we do go for the... I generate enough charges. It require a lot of charge gen, though, for flasks. But if it can be done, maybe. Maybe I don't wear darkness then. Could be that I don't wear darkness enthroned. I just need 3 eyes after all.
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the huntress.
It could be that I end up not wearing darkness enthroned. Could be that I don't wear darkness enthroned and try to make like a flask belt or tides. If it lets me use the Ascendancy, that could actually be really strong. If it's the Ascendancy and the flasks, I can get both going at the same time.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress? The Warden enjoys the taste.
Actually, Bsky gear is also an option. True, yeah. It's an option, yeah. I can get more. I mean, we just need 3, right? Like, realistically, to activate the thing. Any more, of course, is good. But yeah, realistically, we just need to be able to put 3 down. I will visit, I just need, like, time to visit. Expensive archers. No, they're only a divine or so for, like, a fracturing orb, and it's just a matter of landing the thing. You just want the 3? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Which, you know, if I'm wearing a large, I already have sockets for that, so I could just chuck them in there, or if yeah, depending on the rest of my gear. I will visit, I will visit. Well, this is news to me, but hey, welcome to the family. May your medical problems not get worse. Christmas gifts? Nah. You get no gifts from me. I give gifts to nobody. Nah. I tell people, I'm not gonna get you gifts, you don't get me gifts. Yep, it is 10 shekel ticket. It is good. It is receives cool gifts.
Side by side. This is a strange land.
I never sent it? Oh man. Well, hopefully it's not too big of a problem. Ah, okay. It happens. Sometimes that's just how life is. Bunch of things pop up. And you forget things. No reason to beat yourself up over it too much. Hopefully nothing too major comes out of it, so.
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
There we go.
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
Go down here. Right now, we are build. Wait, we are not build yet. Hold on. Now we are build. There we go. Gotta have the lotuses. I think projectile speed improves its speed from the fall, right? I might have to grab some projectile speed. Rainfall speeds? Okay. Yeah, I'll probably grab some speed. It'll make it feel a lot better. This is gonna have no bit rate. If it already looks like this. And this is like a couple totems. Faster projectiles. I love the MTX. It's like one of the best MTXs. That's 31 for projectile speed. Fuck. Can't even grab that as a support right now. Let's grab faster attacks. Void. I think I do actually have that, yeah. I don't. I thought I did.
Godslayer.
I suppose. Yeah, I very much never use MTX except for skills. Just kind of how it is with me. Doom, 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 doom. Okay. Well, it's gonna be a very pretty build for the brief moments that I can see what's going on. Yeah, projectile speed is gonna be necessary. Okay. That's fine. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Is this? Not so long. Nope. So if I go down through here and go straight for speed, I'm gonna go straight for projectile speed. I think it's gonna just feel way better. It'll feel way better if I get it right off the rip. Yeah, the totems are down there as well, true. Oh, weird, Raj. I landed a, one of the quality bases, I landed a Dictators with a T2 crit multi on it. And, that one insta-sold for 12 divines. Because when I was done with the craft, I just checked it up. I was like, I'll do 12. It instantly sold. I was like, oh. Okay, then. I was, not aware of the prices of these bases. But, yeah, apparently fucking people go hard.
This is love's true face!
How's my damage? Oh, okay. Good start. It'll go hard. I have 200 divines. It is weird. Yeah.
That's what did
Like I really don't know what's happening in the season. Like I have never had this many dongs to just like piss about with, and I just like no matter what I'm doing, I'm just making like 4 times more than I normally would make. I'm just like, all right, sure. Oh, another Roth mother yesterday. Shit. Yeah, it's a weird economy. By the way, 2120 of this skill gem was like 5C. I was like, alright, cool. Don't have to worry about corrupting that thing. Just grab a 2123 and put it on. It doesn't even do anything, but I figured, fuck it, I'll grab it. Diff cards, yeah. Have a tab of charts, went to bed early. Yeah, hopefully this guy can go back to doing the exile strat. That was really fun. I do enjoy that. Even if it's not like paying off, it's just a very fun strat to do. Just because you just constantly see like, because it just works for my brain, right? It's you see an exile, the merc pop up, and you're like, oh shit. And then the moment you kill it, you know that there's gonna be an explosion. You're looking for things, exactly. Yeah, it's like every one of them is like a moment where something cool could drop. You're just like, it just feels so much better than just like randomly killing things. So my brain is just like super happy about it. Xandro is gonna be a little terrifying for this guy, but we'll be fine. Honestly, another reason it's good that I went Pathfinder is because the projectile speed nodes are here. Because it's gonna help with the feel of the build. I don't think there's any projectile speed in the top left. There would be some, but not, like, I can't get that much. So, making this feel good is, I think, half the battle. Double, quadruple delay skill that it is. Because once they get hit once, they're fine. They'll be hindered and slowed down and all that stuff. That's not a problem. So, it's Scorching Ray feel good. I mean, yeah, true. I'm sure we can figure something out. I'm sure we can figure something out. If nothing else, they'll make the frame rate go to 1. Release her at once? Nope. She's stuck in a box. Better than being stuck in a jar. Defenses? Yeah. This is a meme setup. Yeah, this is definitely.
The king of rats.
I keep thinking his song is saying like booking Bronco, but
I have seen
it's not.
Keep your wits about you.
For some.
Seen Mimir.
I thought
I mean, we have had our
take care.
Quite fair.
Mimir setups.
Damn. You managed to.
You managed to kill a granddaddy
Stay sharp
crab.
out there.
Yes? Take care.
See, I'll go for these first. And then I'll go for these. And then maybe those. Hold there. Grab that. He gets a meme. I mean, yeah, this is definitely very much an untouched skill. Or, combo of things, I should say. Well, hell, fuck, even the skill is untouched. Saffron then follows. Hey, as long as somebody's having a good time. I mean, I'm always having a good time with these kind of things. So, like I said, I'm all for. I'm always for trying things. Jesus, oops. Good to go. Do. I'm always for trying the goods.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Level 84 Elementalist? I see. I don't even know what that means. So you're saying we are few and far between. There's a 96 Reliquarian. Or an occultist. Reliquarian. Huh. Wonder what that was for. I forgot how smooth the totem playstyle is. Every single time I get going like this, I'm like, oh yeah, this is totems. Just straight up walk and click. One of the most like smooth feeling playstyles. I did go PF, yes. I figured there was a little bit too much stretch if I tried to go Hyro. So I figured it would be safest to go PF and attempt that. Is it the right call? I have no idea. But we'll see. They might have deleted it or got back, yeah, honestly. Yeah, the goal here is to go PF and see if this works. Since it's a lot easier to do Sins, Rebirth, and get all that stuff going with that. Which is really, if we want to do the Unholy Malice stuff, necessary. And if we don't do that, there are still things we can do. We're just gonna wear better gear. I did get that feeling with my Merc as well. I'm like, wow, this is more geared out than I've ever been. Triple elemental attack arrows. That's pretty good. More additional arrows, credit life, more elementals. Yeah, it is kind of like that, isn't it? Somehow we're equipping our lads there with better gear than we're ever gonna wear. What's the new build? Spine Hail gives us minion cast speed, affecting us. Widow Hail turns that into attack speed. Then we wear double large minion clusters and anoint both spiritual aid and spiritual command to double up the cast speed and attack speed we get for our totems, and we fire off like an infinite amount of flowers per second. Will it work? I have no idea. But it certainly will look like something. It will certainly look like something.
Luxury and cruelty.
Never used gear like that before. I mean, honestly, this league is definitely, yeah, like Vouch was saying earlier, like, it is a league of gear that I'm not used to using myself just because it's accessible. Oh, no, yeah, Wilma's not Widow Hell, sorry.
I'm not up to that just yet.
And then we're gonna have to anoint with Stampedes. But that's fine. It's just a cost of doing business. I can't otherwise get everything I want in this build. And I don't think there's a dual enchant amulet. I just see if there's dual enchant amulets that I might look into that have spiritual aid or command, and then something else that's good as a combo, but I can't get both of them on the same one, so. If we had the belt, the Blight belt, that would have been a lifesaver for this build.
Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
EK fire! Blight, I believe, can drop them from every now and then. Can you farm your own double anoint? Nah, the chances of finding the right one are, like, essentially impossible. Yeah. You basically have to use the massive numbers that people on, you know, trade have to be able to... What? Spiritual aid, spiritual command, and enchant modifiers 2 Count 1. Enjoy cooking while Twitch. There are some things. There's 128. Now, like, maybe there's something here. And then just have to build a curse on it. Or build an amulet on it. What's the most expensive? Light Eater. Unyielding. Brands. Fatal Blade. Marks. Ash. These are so weak. +1 max frenzy. Savagery. Scaling you go for? Yeah. Golem's blood. Neat. Can you imagine one of these had the hidden node for chaos resist on it? Or chaos pen? That'd be like the most OP fucking pickup. That'd be OP as fuck. Or like one of the totem nodes from the other side of the tree or something. Mark Prime for 10% increased damage. If I'm marking though, probably just despair to be honest. Flash duration. Is it one of the flash duration ones on this side, or is it the one somewhere else? Okay. Bad for you then? Okay. It's one nearby me. It still might save me points if I need it, but... Flowers!
I'm not up to that just yet.
Ooh, tireless. That's not bad. Life and efficiency. That could work. It really, I mean, it depends on if it's worth building an amulet on an amulet like that, or if it's something else, like if I'm better off wearing an amulet of something else, but... I guess we'll find out. Yeah, probably better to just pick up an amulet. Or make an amulet that's like a different amulet and then just annoy the one I care about.
I hate to pluck a pretty flower, even a poisonous one like
We'll
you.
see. Mana stacking? Nah, I'm already stretched pretty thin here. Already gonna be stretching some of these parts. Whispers could throw Solana flat. Yeah, I guess it could. But... I should have enough flat from the bow. If that thing's not enough, then, you know, at that point... there's other issues going on. I'd hope I'm solved on that. But yeah, who knows? I have no idea how this is gonna scale. Just gonna send it and find out. Alright, well, I don't think you can mythic with the thing. Like, you can do it on a Wilma's, it would just be extremely expensive to, like, anoint brick, anoint brick, anoint brick. Yeah. And then it's pretty much like an undoable build at that point. Like, I can't tell anybody else to go try it because it's just not, like, viable to tell somebody. Just hit, yeah. I could just hit, and that would be cool, but it doesn't mean that anyone else could do it. That's that you above love the thing and drop the mirror and have the memes to build it. Yeah, the Earth ones to build it. Yeah. Yeah. But no, if we can make this, like, you know, work as a actual build, I'd be happy for it. I mean, it might be the skill gem just needs to be changed. Like, I want to try Spore Burst on it. Because, I love Toxic Rain's visual. But if it's too much with a double delay, then I can put something else in. Visit nicely with Blight Pelt. I mean, true, yeah. Me? Blight Pelt would solve a lot of this fucking problem, to be honest. I don't know, giving my boots isn't that big of a thing. Realistically, like, it's not the end of the world. Boots are strong, but
Feed the worms.
I can give up my boots for an annoyance. I don't want to give up my gloves, but my boots I can. I don't have a Chaos Master. Well, if I'm Unholy Might, it doesn't matter, right? It's like, I don't have a Chaos Master to full convert. I see. Uh-huh. Cats. This is the skill I use endgame, hopefully.
Return you times.
Hopefully being the keyword.
Fare you well. That's
Vicious projectiles. What? Vicious.
You've got affairs you might want to tend. The dog
On
is
hit.
in the hen house,
If I
as the
can.
recorder might say.
It's... I honestly, I don't know. On hit's the goal, yeah. Leaderships for Brittle and Sap. Leaderships for brittle and sap. I've never used leaderships on a chaos build. Huh. It would solve crit, yeah. I mean, it's technically not a... 8.8, I believe, is the crit on my bow. I guess it could be. What's going on with this zone? It's possible. I do like leaderships as an item, so it would be kind of positive 8 is 25, a positive 9 is 10.
I'm not up.
Whoa. Okay, I gotta remember that I have a delay on things happening. Two, three. I mean, positive 8's already plenty. I just giving up 1 is whatever. For 25C, that's like absolutely no problem at all. So, I mean, yeah, it could be an option. Yeah, I've used neutral ones, so.
This shouldn't be happening. Not in the world I know.
Now it's 40. Okay. No, that's fine though. I mean, honestly, yeah, it might be. It might be leaderships is the good idea. To get crit. Essentially, like insta solved. It's possible. As long as I can match my stats.
Should be careful what I offer my tribute.
I can match my stats. We'll see. I'll look into it. Technically, it's a lot easier for me to match my stats if I'm using large clusters, because I can pull up a massive amount of stats on both of them. One for int and one for strength. Like free double cursor, free double ores, I like flat fist, kiss, pinprint. Yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe it just needs to be a very standard Damage amulet for attackers. If it's, I mean, it's more HP that way, I guess. Could be.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Do, 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 do. Actually, let's get some more HP and then go for those totem nodes. Denshik Attack is adding platinum rankings to their things. The above 3-star rank. Over for you, hell yeah. Gonna have to come back and platinum every round. That's gonna be one hell of a challenge. Perfect execution grind all the way to the end, not dropping the trick one time. That shit's gonna be fucking fire. Onwards we go. I mean, this is going smoothly here. But I do have, like, leveling gear, so... Not fully representative of anything yet. But it ain't bad. Oops. It ain't bad. Grab the HP and then... Nah, I don't need the 7 legs. I'm good. I'm always slow. Purposely. I tend to avoid things that speed me up too much. I like taking my time thinking about things. You too. Like 1 divine. Okay. I mean, that's probably what I'm wearing, honestly. It is probably going to be extremely just a basic thing. It's gonna be a pretty standard affair. Unless there is some reason to, like, go into something bigger. 122 int for that. That's gonna be a thing. That's gonna be a thing, actually. Yeah. Okay, not bad. I wonder if this feels with a quill rain right now.
Spread the word amongst your kind, Nightmare. You're not welcome in my
Like,
world.
what's my attack speed if I put on a quill rain? I have one. I don't own a Cool Rain. Well, I want to just not like I'm gonna wear this thing the whole time, but I do want to see what it might look like. Just to see, feeling wise. Okay, yeah, that definitely spams pretty heavy then. If that's 100 attack speed. And we're gonna be looking at like 300. Alright.
Off you go, little beast. Away. This one is captured.
Oh, cool. Good to see. Good to see. Yeah. The rings, the bow, the large. I don't know, maybe we get a 400 on somehow on this thing. Because we also get some from like the tree nodes and things. That's gonna be so much attack speed. That's gonna be a lot of fucking attack speed. I guess late game, I mean realistically, I can skill it into any kind of, if anything that's base chaos, base fizz, I could just slap on, because I'll have 100% conversion for any skill. So if Spore Burst is taking too long with the double delays, I could chuck on like fucking, I don't know, Split Arrow for all I care.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We'll see. Rain of Arrows of Saturation. We'll see. Just, you know, looking at the delay there, if it should get better with more attack speed, and then if I get things going, it'll feel snappier. So I don't think it's gonna be a problem, but just noticing. Rain of Arrows says just cause. I mean, I could buy a Rain of Arrows of Saturation and see what happens. Galvanic. Rain of Arrows and Galvanic, huh? Just see that speed. Yeah, Galvanic would probably light up the room. Galvanic has base conversion though, right? Sadly not as good for pure chaos. Gloves are free at the moment, yes.
Huntress, you are
It was between gloves and boots for the anoint.
And that's why no one will miss you.
Make a bow build. That's been played.
Enough of this.
Yeah, mine was Blast Rain of Thrathus. Let's go with what percent. Ah, okay.
Can't see why I'd want to do that.
Do some void shot. Whoops.
Really?
Wither talisman for wither aspect. Oh yeah, that's a thing I can do, isn't it?
Go with courage.
Okay. Wither enchant. Oh. Increased effect of wither. Yeah. Actually, I just wither on hit if I go ascend right now. Yeah, for leveling purposes. I think I'll just go ascend and do wither on hit that way. And then grab that, chuck it on. Well, I can't ascend just yet, but soon. Now, let's see what the rain looks like.
Be careful.
Let's see what the rain looks like. There you go, purple rain. You. Do. Not as crazy as I was expecting. It would definitely destroy the bitrate at full speed. No doubt.
What say you?
It would definitely destroy the bitrate.
Halcyonish raided the stream.
Ew. Yeah, there you can see. It would be kind of nutty. Halcyonish, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you throwing some fools at my face. Hope you're doing well. Been having a good time. That's not the right skill. What's this? Appreciate the raid. Alright, so what does Galvanic look like? It's actually pretty tame. I think we need more attack speed. So I'd have to get like, yeah. I'll have to try them again like maxed out. Once I got the full speed going. Yeah, endgame, yeah. I just wanted to see what they look like right now. It is Wilma's, yes. Luminary ice shots. Those are seemingly sounding pretty strong nowadays. Peace out. Appreciate the raid. People are liking their luminaries. Now that, you know, people can get themselves mercs. In the beginning, they were a bit rough without the easy access to them. Scourge arrow as well. Yeah, there's a possibility of being Scourge, yeah, true. How's Grist? Anything major next Tuesday in regards to Bow 2? Tuesday? I don't know. I was gonna say, I don't think we've heard of anything specifically being talked about. Alright, so now we get Sin's Rebirth in here.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
Day 2 of Gamescom. Did they? Oh.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
And I got one of these weird laggy instances again. I don't know. Forty charges for Sins. But they're just gonna be there? Okay. Yeah, that's the normal for them, I'd say. A special demo. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's special trailer. Boss rush one. Ah, okay. That one. Yeah, maybe. I'm sure they're, you know, looking at starting to drum up hype again, because they're, you know, they're gonna have to do their. How long has it been for Pro 2? Two months, 22 days. Okay, so we're about 3 months in. So if they are gonna do like a reset in a month, then they might start drumming up hype for it. Guess we'll find out. I don't think it has any interaction, Lime. At least, no one's pointed out that it should, but maybe it's just not tested. We need a lot of int. We're not traveling in a straight line. Right. I'm gonna have to look and see how much a 12 large with the stat is then. Straight line before it ends. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't do anything. It won't actually do anything for projectile skills that go upwards. No, I do not. I have 100 divine in my bank. I am allowed to skip the process of crafting that monstrosity myself. Just for my own enjoyment. I'd rather put that effort into other things in this build. What am I recomboing? No. I don't need my finger hurting more than it does from fucking alteration clicking. I had enough of that last night. Zombie Mancer, not for this one.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's what straight line means. I think after the fireball thing, everyone just kind of went, yep, fireball's really good with it, and they just kind of stuck with that. I don't know how much more testing people did. I'm sure somebody did. What's the plan? Scale a fuck ton of minion stuff and make it apply to ourselves.
Good luck to you.
Spine hail, Wilmas, all sorts of weird stuff, all combined.
Go with courage.
And somehow make it all happen. Work, things. Behave in ways that matter. Do, 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 do. We'll see, we'll see. This still reminds me of Tailspin, yeah. There's another song it's reminding me of, but I think it's because I'm misremembering the song. Hold on. I gotta see if I'm like crazy or if I'm this one? No, it's just got a similar beat. But not in the same way.
I've never felt further from what I know and love.
DuckTales, yeah. Fucking Kerning City, Maple Story background music. Yep. Spent a lot of time in this city. Fucking jump puzzles, the fucking dungeon. This was a fucking time. True Island background. The party quest noobs, hell yeah. This was good times, man. This was the city. City of dreams. This was the city of dreams right here. DS Lily talked about there being a solo dev, like MapleStory inspired song, game. Let's see, what was the one she talked about? Are you? Scrolling. Scrolling. How far back is it? Let's scroll past it. Where is it? Soul's Remnant. Let's see what this is. That song's gonna drive me mad. Yeah, very much MapleStory inspired. Character customizations and things. Huh. Yeah, it's free to play, solo dev. Who knows? I mean, it is very MapleStory inspired, like across the board. Okay. Mostly positive though. It might be something. Dude. The madness inducing. Maple Story. This March. What is this hitching that's happening? I don't like it.
What is that? They can't. I like a dash. Goodbye.
That's a good song. Bum, 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 bum. Dude. Do I need to?
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the
Send it real quick.
with precision.
Schlor. Schlor was good, yeah, but basically no updates. Actually, no, aren't they having an update? Just like soon to have one update? Completed? I think so, yeah. For the most part, it's like they're done with it, I guess. Grab that, grab that. Feels like coming with Q4. That's what I kind of remembered. Yeah, and then go up here and grab that. Okay. One's marking. Gotcha. Yeah, there's only so much time. It's just how it works. That's just how it works. I guess I'll go the flash charges first and then see. I have the damage, I don't need to wither yet.
You've given me
Or wither
so
effect.
much. What can I do for you, Rayclast?
Be interesting to see if I can go the other node.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of when one defiles.
Then it's like
one defiles the Emperor.
Diamond, Amethyst, Sins, Phasing.
Death and loyalty. inexhaustible. Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
It'd be interesting if I can actually make use of that. I just gotta generate a lot more flash charges than I normally need to on a Pathfinder, but maybe. Maybe it does actually become a I'd setup if it solves crit, chaos resist, all that stuff. It's possible. There's not a chaos hit aura, is there?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Envy? Right.
When the time comes to
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I guess it's haste.
hesitation, some things
So I have space.
never be awoken.
Put an aura in. Raise haste precision.
Failure is an illusion. You were born
There's a ring.
for this.
Yeah. I don't think haste is gonna be
Emperor who sits alone
worth
on his
50%, to be honest. I guess we'll see. Yeah, it's probably better to pack it with defense. Grace precision. Something, something, something. Yeah, it's not super handy. It's not super handy now. Yeah, can't do that. What's the sign blind visions for grace? I've never even looked it up. This one max frenzy? Okay. That was not what I thought that was gonna be. I was gonna say precision would be more useful. 25% more crits, fine. I have that. I can just use that.
is the most devious trap.
But I don't think I want to lose grace.
Stand your ground.
Well, there's Wither
Blast.
from Unholy Might.
Before your emperor, you
That does work.
before the goddess.
It's nice to see. It's nice to see the Wither icon now,
Receive our
so I know that it's functioning.
embrace our gifts and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we
Nice to see it's functioning. Pathfinder. Diamond 35 crit, Amethyst 35 fizz extra. Wither effect. Yeah, for now, and then this is the second one. I do wonder if we can make that extra. Where's the talisman? The area effect might actually be better than the talisman at the moment. Let me get the area passive and then I'll switch off. The bloodline is the new thing, whatchamacallit. The abyss one for ghastly eyes, unholy might, 20 wither effect, 10 pen. Boosted unholy might because of 3 ghastly eyes. I don't know if it's gonna stick around and be worth it, but we'll see. Yeah, there's no pen otherwise, so it's gotta be good for that. If you recombobulate with abyssal sockets, always put the amount of sockets in your item to 1 less of the natural maximum. Okay. Don't do a 4 socket. You can like lose the abyssal socket. Don't recombo? Well, then you're safe.
This land might just start healing itself.
I don't want to use projectile speed. Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah, I guess good to know. Modify with the bench. Huh. Gonna use a jeweler's. You can't even bench it to 1 socket? Or 2 sockets, I mean? That's weird. Yeah, that's definitely a bug. Not Huh. Weird. Nice number of sockets. Is there another way to like change socket value? I guess you could like I was gonna say, could you like tempering orbit down? Technically, I guess that would work. Okay, so what the hell is gonna be my links for this thing? Test it. One for recombo again. Right. Yeah, it's a weird bug. Toxic Rain, Ballista, Void Manip probably, Vicious Projectiles probably. And then what the last two are, I do not know. Crit multi. Oh yeah, true, because if I do end up getting crit.
You'll find no faith here. Kate, choose no god. Do you leave in search of answers? There are none to be found.
Yeah. Okay. And so for now, it could just be crit multi. If I want it to be.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's fairly straightforward. I'm just bring a rare chest, right? And go like double evasion, max life. Maybe like attack crit. Spell suppress? Probably spell suppress. Spell suppress. Yeah, but my helmet doesn't. No mastery. I think I'm relying on a Watcher's Eye for some of that suppress, if I'm not specking it. This is what, 22 from the chest, 14 from gloves, 36, 15 from a Watcher's Eye, rest from the tree. That's not too bad. That's not too bad to do then. Yeah, I just bought up a basic 4C1 for now. Until I figure out what I'm putting on the eruptions and stuff. When I figure that out. Just chucked on something. So nothing really there. Crit, 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 accuracy, socket, efficiency, suppress. Was it lunar? Socket, holes, life. Yeah, probably. Master Fairway. There. Yeah. And then what? I need 14 more AoE. It was 34 to 43?
greater existence for us all. What have you ever done but serve yourself?
37 to 43. Okay. And 17
You
more.
betray your species, huntress. Damn you!
Area.
Your death doesn't fix anything, Piety, but at least it won't get any worse.
Hmm. $12 fizz extra is cheap on Wilma's. I mean, 12 fizz extra is probably, honestly, the buy. Just throw them all in the one pot.
Goodbye.
That's one way to approach it. That is one way to approach it.
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Yeah. So I picked that up, but I don't think that's gonna stay. So let's take that out. Let's take that out and keep going. I need a new bow. I guess I could use that for now. Yeah, I should probably grab one with more fizz on it. I'm sure I can buy a cheap one. 33. Soon to purchase a cheap one, I'm sure. I do have enough decks that probably makes it worth it at the moment. Yeah. Hmm. $33. Most of my build isn't on until late 50s. Okay. It won't take long. I am kind of waiting to get there. Well, I should probably look at those larges. Just pick one up just to have it. One for int, one for strength. What was the rule on... Right, no. That's only on the strangle gasp. Never mind. Answer to my own thing. Metaphor Gerald the Peacock. Yeah, true. I could. Metaphor Gerald, Frenzy, Power Charge on crit. Cast on crit something? I could, but I... Ancestral Bond doesn't really matter, I guess. I mean, I guess I could cast on crit my curse or something, but eh. I mean, it does automate it. Maybe. Doesn't have to spam it. I mean, honestly, yeah, that could actually work. Frenzy, power charge on crit, mana forged arrow. Mark on hit does frenzies. Yeah. Sniper's mark instead of despair. Am I back? Probably not. I'm still thinking. Mastery? Yeah, but it has to be on against a marked target, right? I still have to use a mark. Oh yeah, mark on hit from mana forge. Yeah, true. Maybe? I don't know. I actually don't know if that's a double trigger. Giving up despair, though. That does work. And triggering an attack that triggers a spell. Alright.
It is woman's purpose.
It triggers on one thing.
Alright.
What is possible? You know it is. It's the only way to play.
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? Die! This world is an illusion, exile.
Casting totems. Right. It could be a play, yeah. Just have it all. Just have it all pretty much just automated by putting the totems down.
Bye-bye. Cities are a blight upon nature, and San was the foulest of them all.
Snipers. Yeah, let me grab one real quick. There's water.
Can't see why.
Wait. That one's got a better roll on it. Sup. One divine for it, basically. 487. I should probably just grab the one with the high accuracy on it. Otherwise, if I need accuracy, I'm gonna have to. Well, I'm not gonna need accuracy, am I? Yeah, screw it. Just buy this one. Yeah, I shouldn't need any accuracy, but we'll do that. Another one hitting. Mana Forged, I think, would hit, right? We'll mess with it when we get there. I don't have a second 6-link to throw in here right now. It may not be. But it depends entirely on, I guess, what skill we're mana forging. Yeah, if it hits enough, maybe? Maybe. It's possible it's gonna work. $35. Ah. Yeah, just hit a lot. The Mathel stream. Doomfletch is doomfletching. Over there. I don't think Wither should be an issue, honestly, with Sins and my Ascendancy. I hit so fast. It would be impossible for me not to Wither. At least I think so. Nothing can solve it, yeah. Yeah, I have to be able to Wither Cap, otherwise you'd never be able to Wither Cap on any build. I'm pretty sure. And we can endure it. It makes it work. How much is a stat? Small, passive, int, dex, strength. Oh, 6 is the low roll. 15. There's no reason for me to make that on my own, honestly. Attribute 4. Well, if I was thinking about leaderships, getting them all to balance out is going to be a pain in the ass if I don't have the attribute.
A million creatures lost. Just so
And also I need 122 int for Wilma's, so that already means I kind of want to get an int roll on there, just because that's going to be like a sizable chunk of that solved. There's not really a good fourth line for this thing. Besides, it's either a res or a stat, one of the two. So I don't have a timeless at the moment. Not yet. Hello, Wiki. Away. Armor brand of volatility. Yeah, int is something that I just need from somewhere. How I come up with it as a solution for things. Normal spell. Yeah, sorta. Not bad. Grace.
God Slayer.
Can't run Grace yet. One anoint on my amulet, one on my boots. I'm wearing Stampedes. Had to go that route. Don't have a choice.
That's no natural earthquake. My mana is gone.
Spiro, get rid of all my stats in general. Yeah, I'd love the belt, but let's solve a lot of this issue. I want all of my stats in general. I could take that road. Is that the right road? This is. It does have a lot.
Feels like something stirring in its sleep.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe it has to be, approach it from that angle.
I give you to the earth.
Scion for the skip jewel. Okay, nodes. Yeah, the problem is if I start stretching that way, I may just go down to one large cluster, which isn't the end of the world.
My gift. From one fighting woman to another.
But it could be that I lose a cluster value, which this build really does want its 2, I think, just because of how much benefit we get from the doubles. Also, that's kind of where I get my HP from. Location, yeah. Eight times 1.35 is what, 10? 10 a node? Or was it 11 a node? For the stats on a large.
This is one deeply troubled mountain.
That's 6 nodes. I'm leaning towards removing the double. No, I want to try to keep it. That's why I'm like. Yeah, that's why I'm. No, I think I'll go for double double stat clusters. Get like 100 int, 100 strength. Still leaves me with a problem of like needing to if I'm trying to go leaderships. I don't know if I'm gonna go leaderships, but yeah. No, I'm gonna try. We'll see. I'll get there and find out. Yeah, I'll see what I can fit in. I have no idea at this point. I'll see what I can fit in.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
As long as I can fit in enough to make the build function. So, skip quick fornimals and farless travel. Yeah. Yeah. If I need to unstatify myself, that could work. 'Cause it might be very hard to get stats. If we want to go leaderships. The problem is I would need a lot of stats. Actually. I actually no, I would need too many stats. Because I would have to balance up to 212 because of the dex on the bow. Which I don't believe is gonna happen. Yeah, that's asking too much, I think. Sure. Yeah, I don't think it would work. I don't think it would work. Five plus the grab. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a spot for it. Am I gonna need it to crit cap? Am I going to need it to crit cap? Probably. Like a base of 8.8. Diamond. Well, diamond's 150, and then my ascendancy could be another 200, so that's 400. Yeah, I don't honestly know myself. I don't know what the brittle would actually hit for. I hit a lot. I don't know if I hit for big hits. That's 26 on a 7.1. Actually, I might. If I can get the ascendancy work, I might already be pretty well on crit, actually. If I'm at 26 on a 7.1 and I'm adding another 400 crit, I might be fine, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can fit the one that no one uses in. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna try it. Because if it works with ballistas... like brands, but it doesn't work on... okay. Oh, spec in and out of it. Time how long it takes to kill something. That's all there really is, right? It should be noticeable if I have an Anthes and a Diamond Flask on my bar and I put them down and they are supposed to do something. Makes Mana Forge fucked. But does it use a charge when you Mana Forge?
My mana is gone. One less little angry boy.
When you use. I think when you use is not gonna use Mana Forge. Think. Because you're not using it. Yeah. So I think it would be fine. Trigger's not used. Okay. I didn't get the fucking... oh, why did I do that to myself?
Can't see why I'd want to do that here.
Even run by that. Fuck. I don't know how I missed that one. I must have just straight up been reading chat while I walked by it. Straight up must have just been reading chat. You dash. With how little I use movement skills? Oh, that could be fine. Actually, that means... well, no, because if we still get Frenzy that way, I don't have to worry about it. But there was a part of me that was like, I could go... and, wait, no, I couldn't. Never mind. We'll go with that thought. What am I using as my Ascension yoink? Distiller, 5C. I mean, I could, honestly. Just to have the life flask power. Oh no, not the well, no, actually, yeah, either way. Because then I could go that, basically. Yeah, it could be Yoink Distiller, actually. It would cost absolutely nothing. Never shoot this thing. Yeah, because I don't really have like another super useful thing, to be fair. I don't know how I walked by that and didn't get it.
I am the Rezo.
Magic boosted flask.
It was here in the pits of Theopolis.
Yeah, but I mean it'd be
Killing rabid dogs.
the amethyst and the diamond, pretty much. Sins is an effect. I'm not gonna run an onslaught. It'd be quartz for phasing, which is just boosted suppression, which is.
Your future.
You will have to fight.
Never for the toy!
I guess evasion, yeah. Well, the sins is already more a base jade. Would be the other one. Oh no, not base jade. This is a base stibnite. Jade is jade is flat. Yeah, I mean boosted evasion, I guess. True. I had to drop quartz then. Grab some armor too. If I made a hybrid chest, maybe. Go IR. I feel like with totems I'm better off being evasion based than armor based. Church of Justice League. Yeah, I do have that already done. And technically I could go that and just check on Ghost Dance and just call it a day. Why not both? Well, it just depends on how much evasion I'm getting.
Not up to that just yet.
Does affect that. Yeah, gosh, it is right, like right there. And it is such a nice layer of defense. If I were to go. And Wilma's does have energy shield on it. So I do have some coming from two places. 17 no impulse, that's right, it was like a very basic one. I can make it like have T1 suppress on it if I wanted to. Yeah. It is right there.
Welcome to the Grand Arena of Theopolis. It is here.
Like 1,000 of energy shield pretty easily. Also got the life mastery. Go like a hybrid style setup. Evasion. Pop myself back up. Run around. Not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Yeah. Yeah. Not a bad idea at all. Because I gotta go up to here. It's not that much further to go to there.
A battle worthy of song.
Damage to the pressure. Yeah, probably not.
Reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the ideal of victory.
Probably not. That's
Passion enough to climb
assumingly very cheap.
swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown. Almost adequate. For glory. Almost adequate.
Yeah. If I just go int on that. Large. That gets me some other way to Wilma's. And then wear a trickster chest. 1000 ES. 3000 life. 4000 life.
Was for yourself.
Grace pops me back up whenever I get hit. Ghost Dance pops me back up. Yeah, it could be a way to do it.
Life inside of a nightmare looks like.
Pretty comfortable way to play. And then get suppressed and all that covered off. Yeah. Yeah, see, yeah. Seen the blind nodes and edges? These ones here. Yeah, I was thinking about that. When I hovered it over myself, I was like, Because of how much I hit, I pretty much insta-blind. And having things be blind is, another defense layer.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's very possible I go down that road. $18 mana cost. Can I not do this? In there. As of now, we're becoming a minion. As far as the game is concerned. Is blinded beyond 30% reduced crit strikes. You're 3 episode. Oh. Interesting. What kind of minion am I? I guess I'm a summoner minion, technically. Since I'm like summoning things that then attack things. One eye or two eyed? I'm a one-eyed minion. I need more Efficiency. It is not Bob, no. It's George. Okay, I'm gonna buy that large with the int, and then try to go... have a little bit of, yeah, wear the trickster chest. Go Grace. Ghost Dance. And then go from there.
You see what happens when you hunt dreams, Ranger. You've just earned yourself some bigger prey, Huntress.
There, up there, grab that. That. These. That. This. This. That. And then a bunch of jewel sockets. Or a bunch of large clicks. And then figure the rest of the gear out. I think so. I think that works. I think it'll work. We just need 3 holes for ghostly eyes, and then avoid shock. Storm shot for immunity. Huh. 3 holes.
My mana is gone.
New. 15 chains is, yeah, that,
Your own worst enemy,
I can believe it. That makes sense. I didn't turn in Piety's pets. I'll do that after this. Yeah, I mean, I'm barely wearing anything.
Exquisite.
It works.
Art in motion. I could have made you into a wonder.
Your kind leave nothing but scars, Melagaro.
Yeah, we'll get the pieces in and then start seeing how it bends and where it bends. And does it break?
Fish guts!
Does it bend or break?
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity.
Yep.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of
I mean, it's going really well just because it's so quick to like level this kind of thing up. Like fucking ballista totems is just the easiest thing just to walk and click.
You and I, who create the most
Barely gotta do anything.
nest together. Creation, usually the concern of nature, isn't it? Not anymore.
Now, exile!
Die and be reborn. What?
Now,
Find the
exile!
stampedes. I guess. Anoint either onto them. Totems, if you could attack Potty, that'd be great. Yeah. So buy that for 15. Increased attack, life, int. Chuck it in the old dividing box. Try to land a maxed out one.
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality.
Tanking your shoes? Yeah, so stampedes are like just so much easier to give up. Honestly, it's like sort of worth
Accept the gift of immortality.
for that. Sort of just worth. I mean, the gasp is definitely going to be better. Yeah, like it's stampedes are how you get into the build, and if you really want to take it and want to get the rest of the pens and get more totem moves and stuff like that going, or like wither things, like it would be strong, right? Because you could get like more wither. Actually, you get the double pen. You grab this pen node, you grab the hidden pen node, and then you do both of the minion stuff. And you get your boots back, and then you have like a way stronger version of the build because you are getting a boost of 23 pen onto the build. Like it is worth the amulet, I think, because of being chaos hit based. But yeah, I have to make sure it works before I do that, and if it does work, I might try it with the amulet and see if it's worth it in terms of like numbers and pub. But yeah, I'm not gonna like send it on that to begin with because I think it's just completely irrelevant to the average player. "17 area effect, huh? That's how much extra area effects I have to get into the build. The list again. If you got it nearby. Got more HP for now. $20 from that. Deadly draw. Helmet, searing, corrupted jewel. Fuck. Makes the node disappear. Yeah. Kind of figured. Those corrupted jewel. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is probably what it is. Before you're legally an MF character. Good question. If the question is proposed, you are. He does speak the facts. I don't know, yeah, I don't... Hold on, let me buy a better bow. What am I doing running around with this thing? Huh. 175? 1750. Yeah, that sounds right. 1C. Okay. 44, 41. 176. That's more like it. Five chaos equivalent. Max. Yeah, that is the highest. It just has fizz on it. Oh, these really don't get a lot of fizz on them, do they? That's funny. It's literally just like the most basic of fizz rolls. Whatever. Grab this one for 5 and chuck up attack speed on it.
Could do worse.
What do you need?
I guess I could do that. Yeah, that works.
Later.
Not like I need the attack speed all that much right now. 700? 1000. Alright. Slight boost. Just, you know, 50% more damage. As you do.
Medic.
This is extra chaos. Yeah. Probably won't need that.
I go where you are needed.
Probably won't need that, but we'll find out. Keep going.
Trusting my life to a machine seems unwise, but it must be done.
Okay, I can kind of tell that I took off that attack speed. But it'll stop being a problem at some point. Very soon, once we gain 300 attack speed. Just gonna slap on some 300% attack speed and call it good. Vile toxins as a support? Huh. I think. For 5% more damage with hits for each poison on the enemy, up to 8.
My mana is gone.
We just have baked in 40% chance to poison anyway. I mean, you're not wrong, yeah. It might actually honestly be Vile Toxins is good. Like single target, because yeah, the moment I hit something, it's poisoned probably to 8 instantaneously. Yeah. I mean, you'd have to like ahead of time know to set the poison to 8 to check it.
No living being deserves to be caged.
But it is true. I mean, you don't normally have a support that's 45%. And typically, I mean, yeah, if there was a place where wild toxins would work, it is actually this. Like, just straight up, it's like probably the ideal place for it to work. So yeah, honestly, I'd probably change chance to poison to wild toxins and call it good. I mean, minions, yeah, true. Piece of crust, gives soup. But like, as an attack focus thing, yeah, probably. Probably. I don't care about the hit sign. Just grab a 21. Ah. 10 poison added chaos. Yeah, that's a Vistage. If one is going to that route.
Be free! Break your cages and escape!
Wild toxins, huh?
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Yeah. Keep it in mind. Put it in the build when I get 72. I'll buy a 21 and just chuck it on and call it good. I guess I could run level 1 clarity, or like a lower level clarity as well. Like worst case scenario, Watcher's Eye comes in clutch and that takes care of some of that issue of mana. So I'm not bad right now, but I'm a little behind on mana upkeep. Having to press the mana flask every now and then. And we don't want to do that. On him. Yeah, it could be that. As well, but... I mean, realistically, it could be like level 1. It was... Yeah. We'll see. We'll find out. But yeah, I'll switch the... I'll chuck on Mana Forge when I can get my actual bow on, so I can have 2 6 links and just feel it out then.
Somehow, I doubt Piety's science is going to solve our...
What's my crit now? 25. And that's on a 6.7 here. Yeah, I'm on. Honestly, if I can make Master's Distiller work, I'll crit cap without any problems. Or very close. But we'll see. Maybe too much of a burden. I've never tried to make it work. Never actually tried to make that node work. And if it works with totems. Because I don't know that yet.
He should have kept a better eye out.
Just have to time a kill on something and see if it goes up. If I don't press my flask buttons and I have the 2 flasks on. If I kill quicker, it should be working.
I put you out of your misery.
That's all there is to it. Because it should be pretty noticeable if I'm adding, like, you know, 37% extra Fizz Chaos and then 275 crit chance or whatever the fuck it was. It shouldn't be too much of a guess at that point. These chains. Yeah, looks about right. Yeah, anything with like giga chains is always very cool. Especially visually, it just looks interesting. It just looks interesting to see it like flow everywhere. Mark with the pack at some point. Might have to. Many chains. Ba-da-da. Okay. Vial. It's gonna be hard to see how many poisons I got going, but find out. We'll find the fuck out.
For freedom.
And then I need... That's my idea. I came to my hideout for something, but I don't remember what. I don't remember. 63 for stampedes. Poison conch? Yeah, I haven't really heard anyone talking about poison conch. I don't know. It's probably, it hasn't been changed, I don't think, so realistically should be what it was. Oh, clarity. That's why I went. That's gonna change the Mumba's good if you want to play Poison. Alright, do I sustain mana now? Not perfectly yet. Okay. I need to get a little bit more. Yeah. I really wish I remembered what song pops up in my head whenever I hear that section of that song. 'Cause it reminds me so much of something else, I just don't know what. Dun, dun, dun. 44. We're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. If they can figure out the database stuff, if they can figure it out, I'm sure they'll want to figure out some way to do it. But yeah, it's a database issue right now. There are these slots. I hate it with merc slots. Can you imagine? That'd go over real well. Right, exactly. Try some other mercs out without losing yours. Yep. No, I agree. It's like, it is a problem, 100%. Like... It is very much a problem for trying things. Rebottle things. Yeah, if you could like rewarrant them or something, or I don't know. Even rewarranting is kind of weird because you then still have to kill them on a build that's like now not a build. I don't know, maybe they just like make a way to store them itemless. So like you have to if you take the items off of it, you can like put it in reserves. Leave the economy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like that's why I was like maybe to, because obviously the saving the scrolls of the item of the merc isn't that difficult because that's how they're trading it, right? Like the warrants. So maybe you can do like an itemless account warrant that like saves it as a warrant but without items, so it's less database. So you can like take off the gear, put it in your stash, and then click like put in reserves, and it reserves like an account warrant.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Right, Roger. Very similar thing, yeah.
I am the Emperor.
Account bound's a bad word. Yeah, but I mean the mercs are account bound, right? Like the moment you use it, it's account bound. So like if you just made it so it's like, you know, you could take the items off and it goes into your reserves. And you can store, you know, 30 in reserve. It would kind of work.
I am the new and the eternal. I am innocence.
The pinnacle of hubris.
I mean, that's good, man. Yeah. You take a build being better than you expect.
I am the Emperor.
Yeah. I feel like that would be the easiest way. I don't know how their infrastructure works, but it'd basically be just like binding a warrant to the account rather than a merc with items on it. So it shouldn't be too different. A merc tank for gold storage. Weird ping again. Like every fifth instance is this really weird ping.
I'm not up to that.
What's going on with that?
What in damnation have you done?
Fire is the first step toward healing.
But I'm sure if they can figure out a way to do it, they will. It could be the ISP, yeah. I do see OBS is hitching at the same time. Not by a lot, but like, I'm losing 300 KB, so it might be just like a and it like keeps going. $45. Soon to get there. This area. Yeah, it must be somehow whatever the way they do for routing. I don't know. The weird thing I find about it is like it is per zone, right? Like you feel it the moment you walk in the zone, so it is a routing thing, which is odd. Like, this zone is fine. But if I go back to the zone I just left, I know that that one's gonna hitch. It does feel like that, yep. I need to punch a whale to feel manly again. What a fucking comment.
Cities were always a form of madness.
Oh yeah.
Now it's just obvious.
Yeah, see now this zone's got the hitch again. Yeah, it's like, it is a per zone thing. It's very weird. Showering is gay. Don't shower. Okay. Hello. 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 The divines to make a pair of 59 gloves. Stonks. Stonking hard. Now that's crafting.
These bones should have been returned to nature.
This is such a smooth leveling process. I keep looking at my progress and just being like, huh. I'm just kind of going. You're not a minion yet. We won't be a minion until like 65 or something like that. It takes a while before we become a minion. It is the totem experience, yeah. I always forget about it, and then when I come back to a totem belt, I'm like, oh yeah, shit, totems. 59, yeah, 55, 59, somewhere in there. And then realistically, not even then, because I'm not actually getting a large cluster in until late into my 60s. Toxic rain experience, yeah, sorta. But I mean, part of this is just me being able to like walk and click, walk and click. Totems and minions also. At this point, everything is a minion. Sold them for 200. We're the Mirage.
This energy, so hauntingly familiar.
Buy some crab totems. $63 for stampedes. Yeah, it's a while before I become full minion. So what am I doing about my amulet now? You said it was like a divine for a basic bitch amulet that had like life and damages and crit and fucking stuff. I might just do that then for now. Until I know what the fuck I'm actually doing. If totems are us or not. We are totem. I just want to see amulet. Well, the problem is I'm gonna chuck a fucking gold oil at it no matter which one it is, which is ass. Stampedes will get the silver, gold, but the other one is just gonna be a gold oil anyway, so I might as well buy something that's like decently okay that I can wear for a while until I figure out what the fuck I'm doing with it. Anything usable with annoying? Okay. Cause yeah, it's if there's bad implicit caught it. Yeah. Cause it's the problem is yes. Both are gold, but this one's gonna go on the Stampedes because it's silver gold. This is the one that I can like work around spiritual commands. So I need to have something that I can put that on, and it costing a gold. I don't want to put it on like a 20C amulet. Cause I literally need those two annoyances to make my build even function. So. Extra 30 talismans. Can't use talismans for this. I need to have annoyance.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Need my annoyance. Two anoint build, and we have no blight belts. $47. Much interest in the game? I don't know. I keep it? I don't know. They'll probably come back when Mirage comes back in some form. They were nice. And for this build, it would have been very nice. Yeah, that's coming back. Mm-hmm. 27. Crit. Oh. A tanker. What are we tanking? +1 all max resistances, sanctuary, chaos resist, fractured on it. Interesting. Fire damage over Simon plus it. Cheaper than gold oil. Yeah, I mean it is. Crafting it all the way. And then I got a bunch of questions as to why.
We do this for
Why no have shield? Which shield node on? Science physicist isn't alive.
Unlike some, I simply. Now, where was I?
I mean, true. Good. You can block with a bow. No, true. Not very useful though. I don't think I want knockback. Liquor strike spiders. The greatest friend of all. I guess I'm going up here and grabbing those then next. Go this and then that. I'll spec out of those and go through there. If I do go this way. Hmm. Do. I'm gonna get brittle without interrogation. Nor hatred, sublime visions, and not the booting. Leaderships. Brittle hat. What? I have no idea, Moon. I have not tried to math that thing ever. You're just at 1,000 speed. Hell, fucking you. I'll grab these 280. Do.
Oh, wish I'd kept that.
Oh, you wish you kept that one.
What do you need?
This sucks. Silver. X2. Fuck me. I commit? Sure. Corrupted ones? I did not. Because of the price of tainted oils.
I should raise my fees.
Listen, can this hire us better? It might be.
The Maryleen is... All in order. I'll let you know.
We'll see how this goes.
Well, make it happen.
Charting in the game. It's not the end of the world. It's expensive. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I wonder if Master Distiller does work. I sort of hope it does, and I can make it function in this.
I'm not up to
That'd be
that just
nice. More hawing. Nani? Uncooked ramen to salads. Crunchy. I drove over Tempor. Fitting everything in felt like a chore on the other side that I didn't really want to try to do right now. This is a bit more streamlined, but a bit more anoint heavy. You don't even have charges to use Flask and have charges to be taken from the ascendancy. Might be, yeah. It's possible, yeah. But we'll try. We'll try it. Just cause, yeah, I don't know. If it sort of works. Maybe there's something there. Maybe there's something there, I don't know. $31. 31 crit, and that's another 100 from that. Eight seconds. Eight seconds. Eight, 5, 3, 15. 15 every 8. .2.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
20. $35.
Need to hone my skills. I'll have
6.5.
another shot before everything's gone.
Remember.
10.
Boogity, boogity, doogity, co-dery gry. I have a Ridley, 3 for you. It's got no eyes, but it watches you cry. It wears your face when you say goodbye. It crawls up backwards when the candle's lit, and swallows the shadow right off of it. Zibba zabba, don't you blink. It copies every thought you think. Break its skin and 7 years bleed. What am I? Guess quick or feed the ree.
What? I'm pretty sure I'm having a stroke. You added like way too many weird things into it, and it's just over the limit at that point. I don't think the extra stuff was helping. Yeah, I couldn't even follow what it was saying, to be honest. Can't do that on Twitch. No stroking. True. Yes, there was a mirror. Okay then. Reduce charges. Yeah. 28 is doable. Do a 30.
Can't see
And
why
do
I'd
it
want to do
that.
Good luck to you.
I give it enough and to do reduced charges. It's like the only way I can see it. Working. I think. Unless it uses... Already increased. Nice combo. No, 8.4. Yeah, it's not worth it. Okay, so it has to be reduced charges. Yeah, okay. 35. 35 and 8.4. Or plus 1 point. We need to generate 5.2 charges a second.
Welcome.
Okay. Signs of time.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, maybe.
I can feel it. This land is
Maybe.
crying out in pain.
I don't know if it's worth it, but yeah, I'll see. Gun blunt belt. Yeah. I'll just see if it like actually feels like it's worth it, because I don't even know if Master Distiller works with this yet. I was just checking to see if Concentration touches. Yeah, it's sustaining the flask is easy. I'm debating if I can actually sustain and use Master Distiller.
Come here, quickly.
But I guess we'll find out.
Your
I'll have to look
body
into
has
it when I get
survived
there.
my gift. You will be at peace.
Blah. Blah. It might be possible. The math sorta maths out if it works with totems. Sort of. Ow. Oh, I'm no longer anywhere near res cap. I should fix that. La hoops. Yeah, no idea. No idea if there's a world where it's gonna work with Master Distiller. But I do want to try it. Just on the off chance it does. Because it's such a rarely used node that I do want to at least attempt to see if it's a viable node. Out of ML slots? No, I don't think so. I think we have like a 50 left or something like that. The weird high amount? Nah, I'm good without that one. I don't really get that weird cat meme. That's cute and all, but nah. I'm not a cat meme person. No, plap. $35 flask charges, flask effect, jewel socket. This one's got to resist. I mean, that's not bad as is. $35 flask. I mean, yeah, that's like if I was to craft something myself, I mean, that's what it would be. Condensing charges life. Yeah, for a divine, it's not bad. And then variable resist for what I need. The upgrade would then be
I'm not up to that just yet.
makes self make it and then hunter smash it, but that's a whole different problem. that could work. He's got 35 charges gained. Is getting closer to fully sustaining everything.
Teach you the laws of war.
Yeah. Good work. Probably pick up the one divine one. Just to have something to wear. We'll have to make upgrades later maybe, but it could work, and then put an eyeball into it. That's one of the eyes. The other large wears the other eye, and then the other two eyes on the other large wears a steel. I have sockets left over on the tree if I need those. Yeah, okay. We're getting there. Ideas are happening. I need to buy quality to spare while I'm at it. Start getting some blind going. So no, this is a 1 in 4 for like a really good Hunter Smash. If I annul off the mana. YOLO a divine at it and see what happens. Divine. It's like if I snipe off the mana and then it lands good suffixes, Hunter Smash it, percent life, GG belt. That's a fancy search. Could be one fancy belt. And do prefix 20C. Yeah, but you don't have the effect, right? Or this two. Like this, I mean, this 3-liner is not difficult to like realistically put together. It's a 3-liner after all. So like, but for a divine, it's not the worst annul click for a divine. Thinkage. Sure, I do like thinkage. Anything else you want to try? I mean, it's a 1 in 4. It's all, like not great odds. I guess I could ghost comment real quick. Could be worth it. Could be huge.
Hail.
Could be my endgame belt just like done. Yeah, I don't know what the annul cost of Ghost is. Just to be able to freeze and shatter? Probably not. Depends on how quick your damage happens.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't know. I kind of want to. Might fuck it some. Well, it's like a 5% chance. Yeah, I could fuck it, but it saves me the base if the annul goes correctly. More crafting failures. You know it.
I put you out of your misery.
Combo it back. No, because then it would have the mana and stuff on there. If it fails to rip the mana off, it's a bad sign. It's gonna have instability anyway, because I need to exalt it twice. So there's always a chance the Hunter Absorb fails. I'll do it with a recombo later if I need to make the belt. It's not worth it, realistically. It's too likely to fail and too much cost. $49. Slowly about to be there. Just gotta get... Oh yeah. I meant to buy... For now I'm gonna hold off on leaderships. I'm gonna buy this. Yeah. That's pretty much what it is. A little bit low rolls on things, but yeah. Essentially what I'd be going for. $15 for an int one. Those are fucking high. High intangibilities on those. You guys listen to it? Hell yeah. I'll buy that first one. Mix. Buy this one, and then just gonna have to divine it myself.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
$19 for a perfect. How much is this? 4 divines to land a perfect. Yeah, sure. I continue in the staff. Didn't go well.
Commoner might say.
Those two dictators, 4 flarings, mostly just to get 2 prefixes. It's brutal, man, yeah. I did the bow last night. I was
Need something. I'll do
not exactly having a good time. Not exactly having what I would call a good time. It is, was poppin'. I did the rest of the bow off stream. I was up till like 8 AM. Crafting the bow. It was absolute ass.
I'll put the word out.
Off stream. I sat here clicking alterations for like 4.5 hours. I was fucking losing my mind.
Go on. I'll do what I can to help.
No excuses, all excuses. Maximum excuses. However, there's no excuses for getting a perfect on the first roll.
Good stuff.
Hey, look at that. Perfect on the first roll. 10-8. Nice. Saved myself some divines. Log in when he was going to bed. I'll take it. Alright, cool. I will save myself some tinks. Or save myself some divines that way. Alright, cool. That'll let me wear what I need. But yeah, no, I literally was like sitting here going click, 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 click. What'd you miss? I just divined this with Ghost Come. I literally just sat here clicking, and I then, like, saw dictators, lost the dictators, saw dictators, lost the dictators, saw dictators, got it on the right base, went for the smash, lost the dictators, found a dictators, got it on the right, put it on the right base, went for the smash, lost both of them, had to get a merciless, which cost me 4 mercilesses, and then dictators, and that smash failed, but it kept merciless and dictators, so then I had to make a merciless flaring that I smashed it against, and then that one succeeded. So it was like, I think it was like 6 dictators and 5 mercilesses to get it to go. I needed the int, yes. My hat requires int, and I'm also probably going to be wearing my trickster chest. 6 dictators. It was so bad. I was like I said, I literally landed the roll, looked at the bow, went cool, and then fucking logged off. And that was like the extent of what I like did. Did you have fun? Absolutely not. That hurt. Have any lightning resist? I have 50. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way.
I'm not up
I mean, is
to
the build at the moment, no, I don't have anything. Yeah. Ow. The hell did you? Oh, adaptive resistances. Like you're oddly thick. At the moment, no. The delay is hurting here because I don't have the attack speed I'm supposed to have yet. Oh damn. This zone hurts. Under the ring with 3 divine. Just need to make one of my rings. My minion speed rings. Zone really hurts right now. Here, coffee. If you want budget. Speed, damage, fizz, life. Life, damage, resist. Life, mini damage, cast speed, man-side cast speed, crafted mod. Yeah, I don't think I need the fizz roll. Life in. Got them on. Pretty much be whatever I think it can be. This might be something I have to make myself, because this is just not going to be a thing that people make, I think. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's a 4-line, it's like... yeah, there's no one making this. Yeah, speed. If we quality it with speed, I think it gets double from both of us. Ow, what the fuck? Got these these guys have lightning flicker. I mean, honestly, it's a 4-line ring. It's probably just recombo bait.
My mana is gone.
Excessive? No. It's just right. We need excess. Ideal's missed. Oh, probably, yeah. Full positive 4-line miss, but... is the recombo fine? It's probably not, no, it's... the bases are very easy, because they're just like fucking normal-ass rings. Life, taking 1 damage, minion time, crafted missed.
Your reliance on mindless
and then just duplicate it with the thing. Yeah. I mean, if the build starts having that level of potential, we'll go for that. We'll see. We'll see if it has that level of potential. Yeah. 60 attack speed per ring. 120 attack speed there. Weapon is giving me 50. My clusters are another 80.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I fucked with my catalyst. Yeah, no, it's probably recombo bait. I'll just make my own something and then Either we go for mist or not, depending on cost and things of that at the time. We'll figure it out.
Pretty little rocks, just for me.
I'm pretty sure they will be. I'm pretty sure, given this build, pixels will very much be optional. Well, I mean, they'll be pretty tight, so I don't know. We'll see. 21k after liquidating. That's pretty good. Weird.
Pretty little rocks.
You're blind as well.
For me.
Be able to get. I should be able to get all the things going and fitting them in. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see if I can just cap without it. I'm gonna try without. Pixel beater? Nah. Minion am I? Because I am minion was taken. Let's see. Yeah, if I end up needing to go that route. Not the end of the world, but it's. I'd basically have to get rid of everything. What? Yeah. I'd work around some weird small number. It's alright. I'll for now I'll not go Ostination just to see if it works without it. See if I can still cap this thing. Or even if it's not cap, if I can get close to it, then it works. Ashes? No, we're talking about wearing Leadership's Price, so I can get Brittle to cap crit that way. And the question of whether or not I can feasibly synchronize my stats without going Supreme Ostination. And if I go Supreme Ostination, then it becomes difficult if I have non-equalized stats because of some other item reason. Bestials could. But we'll see. I'm not going to be able to solve that far until I see if what pieces won't work where. I mean, once I ascend one more time and I can get Master Distiller in here, that'll already tell me something as to whether or not I can even use Master Distiller as a component in this thing.
Good. Another. Stay sharp out there.
Because it might be that Master Distiller doesn't work. It doesn't scale or something. There's so much crit. 25, 50, 60. That's a massive amount of crit from those nodes. There's a lot of fucking crit. That's value of distillers. Yeah, well, distillers would be if I can sustain both diamond and amethyst. Then it's worth it. If not, it's not really worth it. I have to sustain both. But it may not be sustainable. There's a lot of fizz extra. That's why I was like, if it's possible, it would be cool. But no fucking idea if it is. No idea if it is. So 31 goes currently to 38 when I press the button. And that's what, 100? You can use global reduced charges used to break. Oh, can you? If you have enough global reduced charges, this actually goes to consume. Consume 2? Really? It's partial? Oh. Okay. Partial. Huh, okay. Well, that makes it a little easier to sustain then. So all the reduced charges is gonna... Yeah, it has to be global, right? The ones on the passive tree. Oh, we'll see. Maybe it's more sustainable than I think it is. Because I wasn't counting for reduced at all or anything like that for the flask. I just assumed flask amount taken. How's this? Orb of fusing. Okay. Let's see how this works.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I just realized, like, haste is an extremely bad aura if you have, like, any semblance of speed already in your build. Like if you're getting attack speed, like it doesn't do anything. And yeah, like Stampede doesn't It just locks me in at a speed anyway, so yeah, it's like nothing. A character that is going into speed. Haste is somehow like weaker. Which is kind of funny.
The Brand King, his time has almost come.
Very weird. From a phasing. True. Good for that.
Pretty little rocks. Just pretty little rocks. Just for me.
Yeah. I mean, I hope this fucking works. Because it would be nice. With Master Distiller and everything. Because it'd be so many, like, things people aren't using build. It'd be fun to see what they do and if there's any viability in things people aren't using. Definitely nice in my wheelhouse at like setup for seeing if things are just being ignored for no one has decided to play anything around them. Or if they're being ignored because they're actually bad. Sometimes it is definitely they're just very bad. My base attack speed on this thing, 1.3, and this thing, 1.67, okay. Slightly higher. Yeah, I had to go Stampedes because I went Pathfinder. I need double annoyance, so Stampedes it is. I'd rather give up my boots than I'd give up my gloves. Self-ignite? Nah, that's too many memes at the same time. No shot I can pull that off. Cannot get that much attack speed. Besides, my rings are already taken, so. Yeah, Spine Hell. Spine Hell doesn't need to do that. You can just send it on a different setup. What am I? 52. What was this? 67. $55. 3 more. A lot of this gear is a lot higher level than I expected. I thought it was going to be like early 50s, but no, that's like mid to late 50s. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Onwards. Well, it works well for this quest. Just fucking blanketing down flowers everywhere. That works out well. No, only with Frostpunk.
So you don't.
Okay, I gotta get some coffee, man.
No single being should have the power to reshape the world like this.
Some coffee. Use the bathroom real quick while my water heats up. And then yeah, soon we'll get to see if this build works. What? Just hold that. Hold that as long as you can. Never let go. Believe in yourself. Come on, water. Boil faster, damn it. Why does the laws of water work the way it does? Why can't it insta-boil? I'm gonna play for another one of those hot things. No, because I like this kettle more. It's better. Can you help explain faster for ailment like poison and duration? Animation better or worse? So duration is the overall length of your poison, and if you make it do damage faster, then it just does that length faster. Your damage isn't going to change. Your getting faster poisons is the same poison if you don't if you ramp up to your full speed quicker, but poisons will do the same amount of damage over their duration. It just deals the duration faster. Not too much. Right, yeah. It's just the balancing act. I like getting some faster because it makes mapping feel way, way better. Like poison has a really big problem if you you know, have to wait forever. You want to replay one big poison frequently? Oh, for Mamba and stuff? Well, yeah, for Mamba it depends on yeah, that's on difference. On August 27th, we'll preview some new information for Path of Exile 2 and 0.55. Oh, okay. QA-zition with Jonathan Rizigi. Huh. Next Thursday is 0.55. Well, that was fucking out of nowhere. Interesting. I did say that if they're gonna do something, they're gonna start hyping it soon. So yeah, that was pretty soon after that statement. Because timing wise it just makes sense. Yeah, 1 over back to PO 2. No, I'll stick with PO 1. Honestly, unless 0.55 brings something super interesting, I don't think I'll go back for 0.55. We'll see. It depends. I'd probably go play other things. But it'll depend. I may try it for a week, but it would have to be something I don't know, big enough that I would want to do it. You know, maybe are there swords? I mean, swords. I mean, yeah. If they add a whole subset of new skills, maybe. That would be enough, right? If it's a whole subset of skills, or if it's a bunch of new stuff, sure. If it's just the economy is being reset and we've balanced some things, no, I have no desire to go back for that. It could be late September, yeah, true. Because, I mean, in my case, it's like, you know, I have the problem where the reason I don't like Poe 2 is a fundamental control issue with the game, where I do not like the way the game controls. And I can play a game that, I don't like the controls of. Like, I'm not a massive fan of Project Zomboid's controls either, because it's jank as shit, but I like other sections of the game enough that I can overlook the controls. But in Poe 2, because I don't like the controls, they have to, like, do the other things really well, and that's, like, skills and things. Just let this start. Everyone has different, you know, desires, but mine is actually the mechanical control of the fucking game. Right about, yeah. I mean, yeah, with Gamescom coming up, they gotta do something. But yeah. We'll see. We'll see what they bring to the table. Yeah, it's just gonna take something. Something very interesting for me to come back to. So that I can overlook my dislike of the controls. Or the feeling of the controls, I should say. What? That's fine. The floatings, yeah. It just feels like input delay to me. Like, every single time I'm playing the game, like, Kethril feels the same thing. It's like, like, you press a button and it's almost like the game is, like, non-responsive, and I'm just like, this feels like ass to play. It's just a very specific thing that I notice when I'm playing the game.
So courageous.
It's like, ugh.
Such a fine example of womanhood.
But it's fine. Like I said, I can, like...
Or my husband. You see, His Majesty could
Oh,
never
except
be
over side,
satiated
the
on his
indirect
wedding
input.
day by
Yeah,
one
it's something with the way that they designed it.
Thank you, my new sister.
And waiting for an output, sort of, yeah.
Always treasure your company.
Yeah, I mean, Kethril at like 4 MS and he feels it, right? Like, it's like, it's completely not even, it's not even network, like, connected. I don't know what it is. It's just something that the way that their control system works, where it just does not feel. Yeah, I mean, he's like down the street. Kiwi privilege, man. The node is probably right next to him, because I'm assuming it's somewhere around there. But like, you know, that's what I'm saying. Like it. Same, right? Yeah, I think you're like really close to the node as well, because yeah, you have like 4. Yeah, you must be like down the street from the node, like fucking directly porting into it. The difference between both is crazy. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what they're doing in Poe 2. That's like how they're taking the input like feed differently, because I don't feel it at all in Poe 1. But the moment I go into Poe 2, even on a fast character, I'm like, I feel like I'm input delayed. And it's like, I don't know. It's like there's an input buffer that never ends. And I'm like, this is, it really annoys me. It's the isn't lockstep? Is it? Okay, so maybe that's a different type of networking mode? Like the way they're sending it? Goodbye. I don't know. I just know it feels like shit. It feels like I'm fucking sending pigeons to move my character. Damage or AoE memes. Depends on if you need the damage. In the EA. Wasn't? Okay.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
Yeah, I know. It just feels so... Ugh. Small permanent momentum. No, because like, in some cases, yes, there's like this feeling of like your character's weight, but it's not that. Like, it's something like if you're going this way, and then you want to go that way, or you want to attack a different direction, and you click, there's like a 0.2 second moment where your character is like not responding to it, and like sometimes I feel like I gotta press the key twice almost. I know I don't have to, but it's almost like you press a key and there's like just enough time for me to think, like, did that input go through? Because your character has this like weird, I don't know what it is, like double check of the action or something. Like, and it's in everything. If you want to cast a curse, if you want to cast a spell, you want to attack, you want to move left, right, whatever, like all of the actions your character do just has this weird 0.1 to 0.2 second buffer in it, and it I don't know, it just does not feel responsive. It feels
Not up to that just yet.
bizarre to me. No sin in terrible ways. The Bow 2 has. I mean, I don't mind the Ascensions, to be honest. But, yeah, we'll get Tota and see what Tota does. But no, I get it. I know what, you know, I get that people really don't like fucking Sanctum and Ultimatum. And, like, especially with Ultimatum, it's like, Ultimatum is just like, it's just negatives. Like, every single fucking thing you click on is just like, hey, let's make this worse for you. And it's like, alright, cool. Not a Sanctum enjoyer. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. Like, at least in Poe 1, like, if you look at, like, the lab in Poe 1, it's sort of, you know, basic in what it's asking you. You go through a thing, you kill some mobs, and don't step on the traps. It's like, it's super neutral, yeah. It's super quick, it's super neutral, and like realistically, you're not, you know, whatever your character's actual stats or doings are, it's not like it's something you can't do unless you're like specifically like on a character that you know, built in a way that can't do lab for some reason. But like for most characters, you're gonna be able to get through it, and if you fail, it's like, it's whatever. It's like, alright, do it again for 10 minutes, but Poe 2 is a lot more like, you can royally fuck up if you get the wrong ultimate modifier combos, or you get like a Sanctum run that you just get negatives right off the rip, and like it is very possible to like fuck up. And then like if you do fuck up, let's say Sanctum, you're like deep into a run, floor 3.5, and all of a sudden you get a string of modifiers that just breaks your run. It's like, yep, that's that then. Ascending Ultimatum because which felt ass also. Yeah, Thorns. Like, there's definitely setups that it's like pretty brutal as well for us. So Giga Chat is Zara's. Yeah, it's you know, I mean, we still have the one lab, but it's not really run much anymore. Well, I don't know. I guess they do still run it for like alt qualities and GCPing. Oh yeah, like oh yeah, don't you know? Sanctum floor 4 in Poe 2 is like an insane ramp, because you can walk across a bridge and the wrong mob is attacking you at the same time, and you're dead. Like, your honor is just gone. Like, those things hit for like 750 honor a punch, or if you get hit by like the ball lightning projectile dudes, it's like, yeah, you're just gone. It's like there are situations where, depending on your setup, if you're playing like a regular build, not like a Sanctum runner, but a regular build, yeah, you could like royally just get fucked in floor. Or you get body blocked in a thing because, you know, the mob is... a small spider is able to block your entire character from crossing a bridge. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. And then ultimatum is like, hey, you can't do anything. It's like, what do you mean you can't do anything? Well, you got the modifiers to not do anything. It's like, alright. Dot damage, not breaking dudes. Stuff and stuff. Well, we'll see what total looks like. Who knows?
I'm not up to that just yet.
You thought you had a build? No! No, Barry, it was I turned off your build. So, no, I 100% get it with the Ascension stuff in PO2. Like for a lot of folks, it is very annoying, and I fully understand that. I just fucking cop it and send it and hope that I get through without too much of an issue, but I can totally get why people are like, yeah, this is ass. And still got flopped over. Yeah, I've had builds where I'm like, okay, this is going well, this is going good, I got honor resistances, I'm fucking stacked as hell. And then I get to floor 4 and I look at chat for a second, I look back and I'm at like 30 honor. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? What? Well, it is just what it is. It's a game we can play. But... Was it sausage? Oh, that's what it should do. Oh, you know what? My parents go to Finland. And I'm like, just on my own. I'm gonna buy another fucking 48 pack of bratwurst. I'm just gonna eat fucking brats and sauerkraut and fucking sauce every day for 2 weeks. And no one can tell me otherwise. Because my parents like to show up and they're like, we're eating other things. I'm like, nah. Time to make myself a fucking 48 pack of sausages. Disable hot tooltips without pressing hotkey. I don't know if there is, Vouch. The smell of the house. I mean, they would. I'll just cook them outside. Chuck them on the grill and just make them all and like make enough for the week. 2 per day. Cook 14 of them real fast. Chuck them back in the fridge.
Food for the machine.
Just fucking bratwurst it up for an entire week. The whole house smells of sauerkraut and sausage. I can't try again. I mean, it was something I was thinking about last night when I was clicking on my bow. Cause like making this bow, right? Like it's a good bow, right? It's a really like nice, powerful bow, right? It's got merciless flaring, dictators, incision, acclaim. It's got a fucking crafted thing on there that I need. It's a really fucking good idea. Bow. And I made it for 30 divines. It's like, that's pretty fucking good. For 30 divines to make this thing? Yeah, it's like, you know, it's if this was a higher quality and this was the +2 additional arrows, it would be mirror tier, right? However, the fact that it cost me 30 divines is like completely a lie, because it cost me 30 divines, but 12 to 15 hours in which I was not making divines. So it's like, I can tell someone like, yeah, no, you can make this bow for only 30 divines. But I have to be like, but it will take you 12 hours of clicking alterations. Yeah, it's like, it's real expensive to be poor. Like, it is the reality of like some of the systems in this game. It's like when people recommend them, they're like, oh yeah, you could do that. It's super cheap. Yeah, but you don't recommend that to someone who has an hour a day to play. Like, am I gonna tell someone, yeah, you could make that? No. It's gonna take you 2 fucking weeks to make it if you can play an hour a day. It's like, ugh. Not counting liquidation. Well, yeah, but like, if I want to go punch Fear and Neglect, the Uber bosses on my other guy, I'm making 30 divines an hour on that guy. I could buy my bow for like 4 hours of farming. It's like some of the strategies, like, I feel like you really need to ask the amount of time it takes alongside of the divines it takes. Because it is true that, like, yeah, you could make stuff way cheaper or like way less invested into it in terms of like money, but like the time investment, yeah, you need some serious return on the time investment, because otherwise you are just hemorrhaging. I will, Monkey, yeah. I don't have my actual, like, bow on, and I don't have 2-6 links, so I was gonna chuck it in there with, Rain of Arrows and then power charges and shit like that. I'm just trying to get to the point where I can see if this build is even functional. Yeah, 100% vouch. Like, well, you know, that is the reason why somebody would pay those rates for items like that, is because the time investment is insane, right? Like, it is an extremely ridiculous amount of time it takes to make those things, so you pay the extra to skip the time. And realistically, if you can play the game, you are probably making more per hour playing the game than someone is, you know, clicking on those things, you know, within reason. But, like, it is nuts, yeah. Yeah, also, I mean, most people should, like, I would say 99% of the player base should not touch alterations in their current state, because they are just an absolute pain in the hand and a pain of, like, waste of time in terms of overall, like, doing of things. Like, there is reasons to do certain things with alterations, and you can save a fuck ton of money and make some incredibly powerful items. However, you are in for a long haul. That is what I'm telling you, Trino. I know, surprising. But yeah. Lucked out, alt spamming some clusters. Sometimes it works out. Anyway, charting for a bit, made 15 divine instead. No, that's true, man, that's true. It's not worth, man. Right, Nukes. Yeah, like 100%. Like, even I'm looking at the bow I crafted there. I'm like, man, I should have just fucking fisted the Fear for a while. Like, I could have just fisted Fear and Neglect for like 3 hours, made 120 divines, and then just bought the bow. My hand would be happier. I would be happier. But rather than just sitting there for hours on end clicking alterations, like, I should have just went fisting. But the experience. But part of it for me is, like, as streamer, man, I want to see, like, multiple times how that crafting process goes. Because I made the wand, I made the weapon, I made the bow. I'm like, okay, now I've done it 3 times, and it's every 3 times it's been about the same experience. And it's like, I can tell people, yeah, you can make this thing, but, like, do you want to spend 12 hours on it? And it's like, no, I mean, I wouldn't have that issue, Vouch. Like, if I bought it flat out, it really wouldn't be a problem. Like, honestly, no one would bother too much about it for me. Like, I'm not. Thankfully, you guys aren't that way with me, so whatever needs to be done happens. But it's one of those things where, like, you can be, but you don't. But it's one of those things more so like I wanted to know so that I could recommend correctly in a video. Yeah, about, you know, should you make it this way? If you are going for that, is it worth going for these types of items? No, it's not. Either you flat out buy them or you multi-mod or something like that. Fist for 5 hours, tell him. I mean, if I fisted for 5 hours, I'd have like 200 divines. I'd be fucking stacked. No video, muted audio only. Absolutely shit posting in chat. Enjoy the shower voltage. But yeah, it's, you know, that's what I'm kind of like referring to there. It's like I wanted to know multiple times over as to whether or not it was worth telling people to do those types of crafts, because I want to make the Scorching Ray video tomorrow. And it's just not. It's not worth the hassle of going for like 5 lines or something like that. What? Oh, okay then. I think Kane just busted a nut.
Fuck you, Dire. You go perform your real job as a lighthouse with that bald-ass head.
Uh-huh. I think you broke it. Was that pause? I mean, every single time you use words that aren't words, it does that. So I think that's just how their script works, to be honest. As well as, no, it pretty much always fucks like that. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. Might as well set up for the dual cultures. Yeah, that was just straight up Deckard had a moment. He fucking had a moment, and he stayed with it. Unity. Alright, quiver on. Modifiers to cast speed now affect me. Doesn't really do anything for me at this point, but at least the quiver is on. Yeah, like right now it literally doesn't do anything to me at the moment, I think.
There's still a chance these fields can heal. If I can put a stop to this.
Fuck the Doro, it's achieving lift-off, Batman. Joyce Fesmio Zo TU E7, Jo test rocket man.
Uh-huh. You forgot to uncapitalize the H. Last time you uncapitalized the H. And the 15 Fizz extra. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Cause like I think normally it's like whenever you do like weird capitalizations, it seems to fuck up. Cause I guess it's trying to think that those are something, like inflections or something. Okay, what's next? 59 for Wilma's, but I am short of the int do so.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So it's gonna still be. I gotta get to the point where I can start putting points into large cluster, and then we can start ramping.
Hello there.
It's the weird build that takes up till 67 to really get going with. I mean, I say going with. I'm fucking walking through the campaign like nothing. Leveling Supreme Nation. It was maybe gonna actually just be Supreme Ostination as a build, but I'm still hesitant on that. We'll see. Yeah, there's a lot of good nodes, and like it might be. It's more so just whether I need it or not, honestly. The drill's cheap. We'll see. We'll see.
Diablo's armies are marching to the east for some foul purpose. Probably to eat ass like blelelelele.
He just did that one correctly. Just straight up understood the assignment. Blelelele. Oh yeah, I needed to buy an amulet. Life resistances, crit multi, something. Ow!
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a jug should be able to fly. His thickness is too wide to get its chiseled body off the ground. The jug, of course, leaps anyway, because the jug doesn't care what humans think is impossible.
For some reason, the beginning of that was like really, really stretched out. It was like, he was like talking oddly there. It was revving up. It did seem like that kind of, yeah. It was like needing to speed back up. Oh yeah, mutant. Good combo. Thickness for all, and all a good night. Praise the jugs.
You are go with the turn one less. Yes, there's an farewell.
A W instead? No, I don't know. Don't ask me how those things work. I barely know how to read normal shit, let alone advanced shit. This performance. What does that mean? LARPing for 8 years. Does the same guy tell Blackjack that his love for the Inquisitor is performative? Weird Al, damn.
Doro is peak internet alchemy, the moment a game character transcends her own game and becomes a vibe. Dorothy, squad captain of Inherit in Nika, deadly attacker, wielder of the ungrateful Oz, all that lore book gravitas, and yet what actually conquered the fandom was her dropping to all fours like a feral little gremlin cat. That's Doro. That's the whole bit, and it's magnificent. So good the devs themselves folded Dororong back into official content. Absolute icon.
Absolute icon. You're a professional actor. Oh yeah, I always wanted to be a professional actor. It's my time. I will get ready for my role. Hope you're rolling nuts.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No, I don't know. I'm about removing it. I think that's why I love Pathfinder. You mean I can just have infinite flask up time and I can have a health bubble that just doesn't stop healing? Pathfinder, you say? I don't know. Just turn it all off. $56. I don't remember what next item is on. 66 for my bow. $66 for my bow, and then I can figure out the rest from there. Next. 59, yes. If I can get the hint for it. I guess I should look for a amulet life stuff things. I probably need a lot of resistances actually. I don't know. Maybe I don't look for an amulet yet. 67. That would be my large cluster. That is that 6-7. It'll be there soon. On instant mana recovery again is live. Huh. Neato. Or forgotten. It kind of is true, yeah. I don't know, I like it's like, you know, I'm one of the few people who like actually enjoys this fucking Master Surgeon node, so like I enjoy my life last that way. But I can understand why people really don't fucking like Master Surgeon. I'm by no means surprised by that. Yeah. Yeah, it is kind of like, I wonder what would I think is like the most modern ascendancy? Like modern feeling ascendancy in the current state of the game. Luminary. Assassin. I don't know, Luminary sort of feels odd because it's such a... Like, even on my Merc guy, I was like, I got extra points to, like, chuck into things. Chieftain? Yeah, like, Luminary, I don't know. Assassin, Chieftain. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Golems feel old to me. They feel like an old mechanic at this point. Chieftain Necro Elementalist. I mean, in some ways, I could kind of see the Chieftain feeling like a full, like, a thing, right? Like, it's got like it's got its clear thing, which is kind of an interesting way of doing clear. It's got its defense thing, which is like a uniquely Chieftain style of defense things. I don't know about the other couple nodes. I sort of wish like the standstill node and things would be like a little bit better, but like they feel all Chieftain nodes sort of feel like they're uniquely purposed to be Chieftain nodes. Like some nodes, like Occultist for +1 curse, just feels kind of like old. You know what I'm saying? Like it feels like what do we give the thing that's about curses? Well, it gets an extra curse. Well, it's like, but that's like the same as like Whispers of Doom. It's like it feels old in a way, weird. Like everyone's gonna have a different definition of like what modern feels like. Jug. I mean, Jug also does feel kind of like its own, like, thing. It feels like it's, like, uniqueness with, like, untiring and, like, it's got the like, things for endurance. Like, it's kind of, like, endurance system is slightly different in terms of, like, Duelist. Duelist also is actually a pretty good example. I don't know, I feel Slayer feels like the weakest there. Champ! Yeah. Slayer feels dated. Yeah. Slayer feels like it's kind of like generic nodes that are patched up to look nice. Yeah, I think Champ and Glad are very solid. We're trying to clear. I'm just thinking in general. Yeah, like Slayer is good. I'm not like this is not about like whether they're good or they're powerful, because like yeah, Elementals is extremely powerful because of golems and stuff, but like even the, you know, golems are like, here, this thing gives you damage over time. Here, this thing gives you increased damage. This thing gives you life regen. It's like all the nodes kind of feel generic, but it's just applied to you in a different way in terms of like golem stuff and like your damage shocks. Yep, sure does. Like, I don't know, those kind of feel older as a result. Was it busy? Long time no see. And they nerfed Wospike. True, yeah, Champ was like, or Impale was like really fucking ramped there for a while. But then it kind of got smacked down again. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like when I'm thinking about like an ascendancy identity feeling like it's in the modern era, Warden sort of is with tinctures and things. Like, there's stuff there. It's like the thing. I think the elemental side of Warden sort of brings something interesting to the table. Like, I wouldn't say, like, you know, Warden and Pathfinder are kind of like two sides of the same coin. It's like, you can use Flask really well. And it's like, yep. Unemployment sleep schedule? Ah. Well, hopefully not a stressful style of unemployment and more of a things moving in different directions. I'm gonna play Golem Master with 10 flame golems. Oh yeah. I'm sure we'll get revamps to a lot of those systems, and old you know, new interesting ways of playing old styles is gonna come back. It always does. It's a cyclical game at this point in some way or shape or form. You know, there's always that little bit of moment where things take a backseat and then they come back in their own different way. You know, I think Impale with Wospike was a great example of that. Imbued gems. I would like imbued gems if there was a more non-ass way of getting them. Imbued gems were an absolute ass to get. I don't want to click 92 times on something.
The shadows crawl with danger.
Miss Raider. I think Raider was interesting, but Raider felt very old, I'll be honest. Like, what do? I get frenzy charges, I go fast. It's like, well, yeah, you do. Like, I don't know if Raider really brought much to the table in terms of, like, interest. I almost power again, but I don't know. I think the idea of imbue gyms was interesting because it made you choose between a 21 or imbue. But I sort of feel like when it starts affecting like everything in your tree and you're getting an extra link to most things, if you have the funds for it, it loses some kind of like, it's just like, why not just give everyone a fucking extra link at that point? I think a door needs help. I think I like the idea of door being like the spellcaster with a fuck ton of regen, and I think that identity is very cool, but it does feel like it's just kind of, once again, that base stat of like, hey, you have a bunch of regen, hey, that makes it so you can cast spells with Righteous Fire, or like I think Fanaticism is interesting, but it's still very weird to play around Fanaticism. Battle Mage node. Yeah, that was, I don't know. I know Blink, too lazy. Or 100% pen as well, yeah, it's just like... Instead of 4 pens. Yeah, probably. The left nodes, I think the left nodes are the interesting part of Inquisitor, but they're almost too hard to work around because they're all kind of like, you get one, they come with the other. It's like, sometimes you just want, like, not that. But then the problem is, like, on the right-hand side, they've kind of paired the nodes in such a way that you almost need to get both, which is weird. So it's like, you're kind of always, I don't know. It would be overpowered, but I feel like the right two nodes for both regen and pen could be like smashed together, and the left side could become its own like separate thing, and like you could like choose better that way. You could have a much more interesting setup, because right now it feels like you have to like, you're spending, it's extremely powerful to go the right two branches for Pious Path and then Righteous Degree, but like it locks you into that and you can't do much. Maybe two OP, yeah. But yeah, I mean, true. They just kind of go with like, you know, the cost of things, I guess, in that sense. Tweaking them, and just in trade, you know, if people need them, they make them strong. Or you know, that's gonna raise the price of them, and that's gonna be like a big tank. So I don't know. I just kind of sitting here when we're talking about the jug, I'm like, jug in some ways does feel modern, but yeah, like some of these do feel like, I think for this, like, Master Distiller does feel like an interesting idea when you're going hard into like Flask and stuff, but I feel like with the rest of the identity of the Ascendancy, it doesn't really work really well, because it then becomes very difficult to like use Master Distiller. It's like you kind of need to like build around, they almost need to build the Flask Finder even more around flasks. We like the jug nodes? Yeah. Jug's cool. Jug's got a decent set. Was it squishy? Yeah, every single time I've messed with Fanaticism, I always run into that issue. Needs an automatic. You both are like, this one needs an automatic activator. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind pressing it, but would I rather have it be an automatic thing? Yes. Screaming while hitting you. Yeah, Berserker does feel like a very like, I am man with stick, I hit, I get angry. And something else can be applied to Life Flask, yeah. There's a man with a stick. Warcry profile. Yeah, I feel like Zerker feels very left behind at this point, I'll be honest. Like, of the ascendancies, I do think that Zerker is very old feeling. You stole this name. Hey, good name. I would say of the ascendancies, I think Zerker. Like, I like the idea of having a rage focused ascendancy, but I think Zerker is just like, yes, rage does more damage. Go, go, go. Adding Rider if it's rage. I think it's rage also grants things. Yeah. Does way better without the downside. Yeah. Right, Karma, yeah. Like, if you look at the difference between the new occultist node for channeling, which is 50% more damage at the cost of 50% more mana, and you look at Zerker's nodes for, like, more damage but also take more damage, like, they're not even really comparable to each other anymore. Like, occultist just has a way better node for channeling that is just way more damage than Zerker's, who's, like, supposed to be the, this does fuck tons of damage, but you have, a negative downside to it. So, like, in that sense, Zerker does feel very old. You got the damage node stolen. But yeah. Like I said, I'm sure their, Ascendant needs another pass. Yeah, Ascendant's weird because you can't, like, Ascendant needs to have generic effects from their things so that they all sort of kind of work together in some ways, but you can't make them so strong that they're stronger than the actual ascendancies they're being taken from. So Ascendant's always going to be in that, like, weird middle ground. Like, it's going to either be okay or it's going to be really fucking good. Needs to be so prevalent. Yeah, well, Trickster got clipped a couple leagues in a row and people just, like, bounced off it. It's still insanely strong. It's just not the thing that people, like, focus on anymore because it's not as strong. The Senate is more interesting. Yeah, I think Reliquarian's an interesting way of doing things. I almost wonder if because I like the idea of Reliquarian. I just had the thought in my head of, like, could they change Reliquarian in such a way that you could socket in Vistage items and get their Vistage effect as your ascendancies rather than having to choose between the items that they give you every league. But I don't know if that would be, like, good. Reliquarian eating the, yeah, like, eating the items to gain the effect. Because I feel like in some way create more builds. Narrows everyone down to optimization 1. Yeah, that's true. I feel like in some way, like, Reliquarian's relevance per league is so down to the nodes they choose that it does sort of, like, it's always in their court to figure out, like, what the nodes are. Which is, I don't know. It's good and bad. What am I? 58. Grab these. But, just thinking out loud. Just thinking aloud.
Well, speaking so, fair winds and calm seas.
Put much thumb on it. Yeah, maybe they don't. Yeah, maybe they're just like, yeah, these might be cool. Let's just chuck them in here and see what happens. Instead of like trying to like predefine builds for anybody, they're just yeet them in and see how it goes. Which, you know, I think in some regard is probably the right way to do it, honestly, but... What's the gamer? Right about, yeah. Buff death skill. 67 skill across the board. I mean, they just did this, with the spellcasting things. All self-casting got buffed by like what, 20%? Called just a buff? Yeah. I do. Yeah, more. Mm-hmm. Compare Meryl skills buff and spell skills buff. Oh. Both are viable right now. At the end of the day, that's what matters. As long as you can play either or. There's not too much to worry about there, I'd say. And switch around. It would be kind of interesting. It would be kind of interesting. But, yeah, it might be a headache. Not squishy. It might be hard.
Disease must be burned.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like... Right now, it does feel like most of the skills in the game are fairly viable. I mean, outside of, you know, conversion trap or something like that, I think the spell buff brings some variant of most of the builds to a level where they can be played. I think there's some outliers, but I feel like they're for the most part playable. Did it match? I don't even remember. That's the first tier. Oh, really, Karma? Huh, weird. It depends on the items they're using, because depending on how many souls you need, it depends on what you're feeding into it.
Poor corrupted creature.
But it's probably some projectile stuff. I saw that there was a fireball setup that was like giga farming it. We saw earlier. But, you know, if there's underperforming things, I'm sure they're still making notes and taking note of things, and they'll buff them if they need to. But part of it is, you know, people need to go play the underperforming things to see if they are actually underperforming. And that's part of it. It's easy to say that, you know, something is weak or something is not strong enough, but yeah, basically, because yeah, like sometimes you just gotta go and see if it, you know, what happens. If you just look at pub numbers, you may not have any idea what something does. Yeah, I know, right? Everyone's like, Fireball's ass. No one's gonna play Fireball. Turns out, no, Fireball's absolutely insane because somebody figured out a way to make it work. Like, I don't know. It's just how it is. It's so fun, yeah. It's the reason I just like, you know, if I have an idea, you know, like this, Kaiser was like, hey, Spine Hell works with this thing. I'm like, alright, I don't know what the hell to do it with, but let's just make a Pathfinder and find out. Maybe it's supposed to be a Hierophant, maybe it's supposed to be a Pathfinder, maybe it's supposed to be a Scion. I don't know what the hell it's supposed to be, but fuck it. That's how you actually, you know, find out about things and find interactions and how you actually shake up the meta. If everyone's trying to shake up the meta by making the biggest number in pub, then that's never gonna shake any metas up. Yeah, maybe AG of Smiting was always good, and if it wasn't for the you know, realistically the axe bring it to light, you know, maybe it could have always worked with Paradoxica, and that was always there, and just it's possible. But it is one of those things where, but you know, I talked about this in the couple weeks ago when everyone was talking about loot, but like it is the case that, you know, people depending on where you are, of course, but in the vast majority of the time, people will talk about wanting meta shifts and wanting major changes and things of that nature, but then the content they're consuming, the builds they're playing, the things that they're doing don't indicate that. They're just playing the thing that is the thing that everyone's saying that you should play. Where it's like, well, if you want changes to things, and if you want to find out if there's something better, you have to go and play the things to find out. But like, nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to watch that, and nobody wants to do that. Yeah, it's more of a like a forced thing. They're like, tell me that this, but then, you know, if somebody comes in and goes, all right, well, let's just force the meta shift then. Here's this thing that changes it, so this is all bad. Then everyone gets up in arms about how dare you get rid of this thing. Like, I'm the test chain hook. Fuck yeah. But it's like, it is the case where if people want shifting metas, then you're gonna have to like actually go shift the meta. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing, Kaiser. Yeah, like, I can, you know, any build I put out, even with Bob, the Bob builds, they're like, what, I can't put Mage Blood in this? Like, no. Like, come on. It got taken to a Valdo's former level of stupidity, and people were like, hey, it doesn't have Mage Blood in it. Like, what do you want me to do? No, I get that, Jay. Like, I'm not saying, like, specifically everyone who's doing that needs to do that, but, like, somebody needs to go out there and, you know, test it, right? Somebody, like, the people who are saying that they're putting in 6 to 7 hours a day and they're not enjoying it because they're playing the same thing they've always been playing, and they're, you know, farming the same thing that they've always been farming, was like, if you're putting in 6 to 7 hours a day, you know, you're putting in a fucking work day at the game and you're not enjoying it, then maybe try something else. Like, it just seems like one of those really odd, like, complaints to me when people say that. It's like, you have this time. Obviously, if you're putting in that many hours, then do something with it. Flame Dasher returning. If Path of Exile had Torchlight Infinite's camera control, I would play Flame Dasher returning. I literally cannot play it on stream because it causes me a migraine. It's one of the reasons I've said it multiple times. I cannot play that skill. It makes me sick. Is that trust? Yes, it goes out. Mythical Dad Gamer. Hell yeah. The only one? Right, Nukes, yeah. You must love Flicker. In Torchlight I do, not in this game. It's sick. Nope. Not gonna do that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
But yeah, it's like... I just find that such a weird thing that people say. It's like, I want new skills. Everyone's playing the same skills. I'm playing 6 hours a day and I only ever get to play the same thing I've always been playing. It's like... Well, go play something else then. Had another kid? Oh shit. Look at you. Growing a family. Congratulations. Hope all things are going well and you're not going absolutely insane. I'm forced to play the meta. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. For some people, they're like, nothing else works. I'm forced to play the meta. Like, no, you're not. Go play Conversion Trap. We need results. And the screaming instead of crying the last couple days. Oh. Well, that's not fun. Well, hopefully things can get a bit more smoother. And you guys get some sleep soon. Reason number 857, I will never have kids. I would probably eat the baby. Not realistically, but in Minecraft. It's a phase, right? True, Kaiser. It is true. Yes, a lot of folks will forgo any semblance of control or agency over their own lives, and then complain about the fact that they feel that way. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'll scream potato in your sleep. Perhaps yeah. I can imagine, Jay. I can imagine. I would never have the patience for raising kids. I'm fully aware of myself. I would fucking...
It's time to let go.
I would walk outside and be like, yep, I'm just gonna keep walking into the woods. Time to become a hermit. It does. I got my a little bit more cast speed from this, so... That too. Just gonna keep walking. Never look back.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Right, because yeah, it is the thing with map mods. There's only so many things they can do that are different than just fucking things do more damage. No, it's... I got him around here. I'd be like, well, time to go walk the Appalachian Trail. Yeehaw! And just walk away. Where'd he go? I don't know, he never came back. Went for a light jog in the morning. Trust me, I'll be back. Just going out for some milk. Okay. Just a couple more levels and I get to start actually scaling this stupid thing. Something beyond understanding. Which one would I rather have? I mean, probably beyond understanding would be a more interesting thing to meet. Just be like, hey, you're cosmic horror, and now my face is melting. Well, what do you know? And then you just disappear into the void. And you're just like, well, that was certainly a thing.
Let the birds feast on the rotting corpses of those abominations. More useful that way.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have any points to put in for a little bit because I'm just gonna save them up for the large and then just chuck on both larges and or chuck a large on and then see what my stats are and then figure out the rest. I mean, I'll probably need 2 larges, but I don't know if the other one. Wait, what's the int requirement on the Trickster chest for 84? Isn't it like 174? Do I need 2 int clusters? I might need 2 int clusters. Well, I guess that does solve mana. $173, $173? Okay. Yeah, I might need 2. Which is fine, if I do. Herald of Agony, Reliquarian with Replica Modders. Curious, 100% lightning and cold damage to fire. Ah, okay. So damage taken as fire and then Herald of Agony. Yeah, I have no idea what Herald of Agony scaling looks like nowadays. He's a much. Guess we'll see. Do a lot of damage, yeah. I know people really like running Herald of Agony in some ways. So I'm sure there are variants or ways to do it. Hoa Jug. People did like their Hoa Jugs. Or not Hoa, Herald of Agony Jugs. Hoga. Hoagie. Hoagie Jugs.
Pretty new rocks. Just for me.
Got no fucking clue. Yeah. Champer glad with it still. No spell for damage. I mean, options are there, yeah. Figure out what's feels good and send it. Or try it. Testing is fun. Doo-doo. Sounds. I mean, it is true, Anton. Yeah, it's like if someone is playing the game specifically to like if your goal is to make 45 divine an hour and you have to make 45 divine an hour, you kind of forego, like, you know, you may forego your enjoyment of the strat you're running to make that 45 divine an hour. And if someone tells you, like, hey, you have to run this content to make that amount of money, but you don't want to run that content, you're still going to do it to your own detriment because that's all your goal is. And that can be, like, you know, it's a mindset thing, but it can be in some ways detrimental to what you should be doing. And weird builds, yep. That's why I love Poe. There is always weird stuff to explore. Yeah, for a lot of people, the currency per hour is the thing that matters, right? It's they'll do anything as long as currency per hour goes up, because that's the thing they enjoy about the game. They want to make the currency per hour, and like I can totally like get that is someone's enjoyment of the game, but I could never care about that. So it's like when it comes to people who have issues or complaints with the currency per hour they're getting, like I let them speak for them, because I have no idea what the hell they're like, what they're feeling, because I just don't get it. I never think about that in the sense of like, other than the recommendability of a build per, you know, whether or not it's cost effective to make. It's all about build diversity here. Ow. Ow, what the hell? Okay, what is hitting me? There's nothing on my screen. As it comes naturally. Yeah, and for the most part, I try to like not worry about currency, because most of my builds don't require those levels of currency. So it's like, for me, the actual like getting currency doesn't realistically matter. I get what little natural, like, you know, what natural currency I get when 5 to 10 divine an hour, if I'm mapping whatever it is, who knows. I can make do with that. So yes, get your. I haven't got my legally mage blood yet. Where is my mage blood? Make 80 divines per hour, make 5 mirrors and quit. I mean, yeah, people do that. I did get a T0, yeah, true. I did drop a soul taker, so that was something. Always does. It's either a headhunter or a mage blood. One of the two usually drops per league. I think last league it didn't actually, though. I think last league. I don't think I might have not dropped anything big last league. Did you know your first header? Fuck yeah. It begins. Shrine belt next league. That would be something. I don't even know what shrine belt I would actually care about for myself. Like if I were to wear something. I mean, it's probably some type of diamond thing, because I could do some stupid meme with it. I just don't know what it would be. Excel. Yeah, I don't think Excel really opens up any pathways for me. It's just strong, but it doesn't like... It's not... Excel belt's something I think doesn't really, like, do anything. Massive is also very versatile, but probably not like a build opener. Charge belt, yeah, charge belt. Charge diamond. Oh, can you get a charge diamond? I don't even know. That would be like one of those, like, alright, I'm rolling discharge like right now. Mage blood is just better, yeah. You can't? Nah. Damn it. That'd be something. Yeah, I think charge and... Because I think last league I did use charge belts for a couple things. Because it did, like, actually... Yeah, 2 might discharge. Hell yeah. House's defense shrine is OP. Actually, that'd be funny, yeah. Wear a charge belt. Give my dude a charge belt. Double charges. Nope. Not bad.
This haunting feeling again. Is this divinity?
Okay. Slowly getting there. I just need a couple more levels and I can actually see the rest of this build. Or see at least get the pieces on. That's the main goal right now. Get the pieces on so I can feel out
Talakura, go.
where I'm going with it. 7 more levels, and then I can put this on. And that's the big jump. That's when we get some fucking attack speed. Attack speed and life. Should probably grab more HP right now. A little squishy. Oh wait, actually, I'm not gonna have life on my chest piece if I go with the life or the chest piece I'm gonna go with, which is my trickster chest piece. So that works. Also, probably buy a diamond that I can run. Also need to grab the the reduced charge nodes for flasks down there at the bottom. These rings. Yeah, I mean it's one of the reasons I just leave my gear on my old character. It's like, oh, no one is gonna look for these. Absolutely no one is buying these. It makes no difference. Unless it's someone who's like actually seeing the video and be like, well, I want to make that. Yeah, there is zero shot. Someone needs some of the gear that I make. Just the reality of it. But that's fine. Also part of the fun of having the giant sandbox creation game is we can make those items and make things that we need for ourselves. Even if it is sometimes thousands of alterations and many hours. I love Bob too. It is like its own game sometimes. Really?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I don't know why that you can jump the stairs, but you can't jump the river. The stairs are just slightly thinner. Fresh? I'm not fresh. What do you mean? I'm fresh as fuck. I got working plumbing in my house. I can take a shower. Speaking of fresh, my mom had a fun conversation today with me because when my parents are going to Finland, I told them to bring me 2 sticks of deodorant because there's a Finnish deodorant that I like using that I just can't get in the States, and it works really well. And she's like, "Oh, you only need 2?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's just 2, and just in case no one goes to Finland next year, just bring me 2, and that'll last me the next 2 years." She's like, "I don't understand how you go through it so slowly." I'm like, "I don't know." She's like, because like 1 stick will last me like 7 to 8 months. And because last time they went, they brought me 5, and I still have 2, and I just opened the last one. And I'm just like, "Yep, I just don't need any more than that." And she's like, "I don't understand how." She's like, I don't fucking know. I don't need to lather it on. You just swipe once and you're good to go. She's like, it's like, how do you not smell? I'm like, well, you're standing next to me. Do I smell? She's like, no. I'm like, all right then. So yeah, she's like, when they're going to Finland, she's gonna bring me 2 sticks. So then I'll have 4 sticks, and then it'll last me 2 years. I'm like, hell yeah. 'Cause yeah, it's a deodorant I can't get here in the States. Ethereal. No, like I definitely smell if I don't put on deodorant. Like I don't have that gene, but like, I don't know. I don't need a lot of deodorant. Makes multiple coats like painting a car. No, it's just like, you just like, what, you know, swipe once. One swipe and you're good to go. I do have like pore reductions surgery done on me, so I don't know, maybe like the amount I sweat is far less than a normal person would be, but like, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure that's, I mean, it probably has something to do with it, but fuck if I know, right? I don't know shit about that kind of science stuff. I just know I was stabbed with some things and my pores got smaller. And that was apparently a thing. Yeah, when I was younger, I had really, like, bad body-wide acne that caused, like, it was starting to cause scarring and would have caused way more if we didn't treat it in some way. So I went on, like, a 6-month injection course that, like, reduces your pores by, like, 50%. So, like, they stab me once a week with some stuff, and, like, over time it does something to your body, and it, like, it reduces the size of your, like, pores by... Well, you have the same amount of pores, but they're less, as far as I understand. Like, they're smaller, so, like, they're less likely to, like, hold in what causes acne or something. I don't know the fucking science behind it, to be honest, but, like, from my understanding, it's just, like, it allows for less buildup of things that cause acne. Yeah, they're just, like, reduced size, yeah. Oh really? Yeah. My doctor was like, yeah, this is starting to be a problem because like you have visible scarring already, and this does need to be treated. I was like, okay. And so they were like, well, there is this thing you can do. I was like, sure, I guess. Got a new doctor after that. Yeah, it makes sense. From allergy shots? Yeah. It can happen. It can happen, yeah. Do they plug half of them? No. It basically reduced all my pores by 50%. Or some, like, it was supposed to be 50. I don't know how you measure the size of pores, so fuck if I know. But... yeah, went from capital O to lowercase o. Oh, he was dead already. What the fuck? I have like no resistances. Five doctors' opinions? What? Getting one doctor's opinion is fucking difficult in this country, let alone 5. What's the worst league? The worst? I don't know. The one I enjoyed the least? Onslaught. Oh, Crush Your Life? I mean, I guess, yeah. In my sister's case, it took fucking I don't remember how many doctors she had to go to finally have someone fucking sign off on the disease she had, because no doctor wanted to put their name on a paper telling a girl that she's like gonna die. Photosynthesis. That was a graveyard one. Metamorphone launch was so bad. First days of minion. Oh, first days of I would almost say bestiary as a whole, I think, was a whiff for me. Now that you say that. Like, if I think back to like bestiary days, yeah, that probably was a pretty big whiff for me. I like synth, but synth is very divisive. Some people like synth, some people don't. That's always the one where it's like, yeah, I can't really, like, bestiary is the league I remember the, like, least about at all. Like, I just know that, you know, we had net memes, and I was like, eh. I feel like bestiary is probably a league where I was just playing fucking League of Legends or some shit. I don't think I played bestiary that much, so, that's probably why. Hating on synth. Yeah, I don't know. Probably it's probably one of the older ones. Like recent memory, I like the last what 6 years of me streaming. There's not been a Path of Exile 1 league that I've not liked. They've all been fun in their own right, in their own way. So yeah, like you know, I'm
not up to that just yet.
And that's not the fact that this is my J Omega LB. It's just they've been good fucking leagues, so they've been fun to play. Still wearing a tabula, got 90 plus, fuck yeah. But yeah, it's, you know. RF enjoyer.
Diregray has been streaming since, and has carved out a real niche in the Path of Exile community. Not by grinding meta builds, but by doing the opposite. Cooking up janky, off-meta meme builds that show me how end up woo-walking, all while keeping the commentary genuinely entertaining rather than sweaty and competitive. Their own bio sums.
What? I'm pretty sure Kane just killed someone in the back rooms while he was talking. What the hell was that? Okay then. Having fun trying to decipher how the AI talks? And Kane said, ah. Oh, look, we're the America's best soul. That was certainly a thing. Our shadows in the totem house, and only aggro if you hit them. Can't hit them, so they wouldn't just walk by me. Yeah, that's true. I do remember that from Toto when people were talking about some of the setups. They're just like, what? This guy? Nah, he doesn't hit us. I'm just gonna keep walking. Because it wasn't like do damage to them and it stops them. It was like it was literally like
atrocities can't be washed away so easily.
You gotta like physically fucking hit him. Punch him in the dick. That's just how it goes. Most things are blind, so that's good. Pretty much instantly. Which does mean
I'm not up up to that just yet.
I have that crit pretty much right away. Hmm. I wonder what that puts my crit at. I'm at 42 right now with the diamond flask up. That's on this 6.7. So I got 2 more base crit coming. And this is a white diamond, so that can also be boosted still. So I'm at like 60 with the bow and then blind on top. I think I am like actually gonna be pretty damn close to crit cap as it is. Yeah, I don't think I need brittle. At least not in the sense that I need to worry about leadership's price. Yeah, it should be fine without. Should be fine without it then. Okay. What the rest of it looks like, I have no idea, but at least that part should be okay. And if that works out, well then, amulet can just be a normal amulet. Which I still forgot to look up. Damn it. One D amulet, I mean. If it is, right? I think it's just gonna be honestly life and resistances. Because I need chaos resist from somewhere as well, so. Life, chaos resist. Great multi. This actually does. Probably not much, to be honest. Like, I don't think I actually care that much about extra arrows. It's not single target wise, I don't think I'm gonna do anything.
I'm not up to that just yet.
This was like 5% effectiveness. Yeah, that's like nothing. Yeah. I think ow. I think it's just going to be a very basic amulet then. Life, resistances, chaos resist, crit, multi. That's it. I have no resistances, and I must scream. 67. I think it's gonna be extremely basic when it comes to the amulet. But that's fine. Sometimes it's like that. Some builds just don't have a insanely potential powerful piece there. Which is okay. 62. It is definitely slowing down at this point, but I got 4 levels to get my bow on, so. Turns out my level 41 bow is slowly falling behind. String 30 chaos res, I'm just still extra hybrid 40C. Yeah, that's not bad. Something very basic like that. I'll be a little bit higher rolls if I'm gonna put a divine worth of gold oil on it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, they're calling. Spam.
Cold, like the night.
Yeah, so grab these, grab those, drop that, drop that. Go up here for this. Put on the chest piece. Figure out what happens. From there. Figure out what happens from there. Ah, I don't have resistances. Fuck you, game. I don't want to go get resistances yet. I probably should. I got 14 on resist right now. Which ain't much. So there is a... I need a lot of stats. Yeah, 2 int larges is gonna almost be necessary if I wanna easily fit it in, because yeah, my... int requirement is quite high. Accident, fractured chaos, slam with multi-essences. Yeah, probably. Ow! Probably my best way to do it. Cause yeah. Needing 212 for this thing, and then needing 173 for the chest piece is... kind of a tough combo to put together. C for fracture 34. Okay, that's not too bad. Now we just click on it with some essences. Yeah. That's probably what it should be then. Yeah. Probably what it needs to be. And And then just work with what I land. If I was to hit 2-2 life, that's not too bad. And whatever else along the way. Or land something good and then go ship it. Smash it with a ship. $16, holy fuck. You're saying I should fracture on the multi. How far away? 3 more levels. 66. I'm currently 62. About to be 63. My essence? I don't know. Just need to buy like triple resist gloves for now, I guess. I gotta somehow make this thing res capped when I get there. Or I get around to actually making my gear. Yeah, I know. I'm fine on Dex. I've got 338. I'm like over as fuck on Dex, I think. From moving around. I'm assuming 173 is how much? Nah, 212 because this thing was 212. Yep, 212. Right. Yeah, check that amount there. Alright, 63, we got the Stampedes on. What travel gives you? It's not Dex that I need now, it's int. 173 int is the problem, and that's why I've got the cluster jewel, and then whatever I'm gonna figure out from there, because the chest piece is a hybrid, right? So that one requires the extra to be gotten from it. $85C lapis base. Oh damn, yeah, it does really quickly push up. Suffix's hybrid frame too. Yeah, actually ramps real quickly. That one's really good. Great multi, energy shield, and life with the chaos resist, open suffix. Low fizz, but I mean, it's expensive, but it's like really good for what I would be going for. Hmm. Oh man, that one's pretty good for the hybrid style. That one is pretty good. Crap. That's doesn't. Is that worth it? One's adding amulets. Yeah. That is true. You basically have to like fucking make your own. Man, that one is actually like really close to being really good, which is annoying. That one is really close to being exactly what I would need. Damn. It's 2 divine worth of us and they get that on a fracture, but no flattery, yes. Okay. Well, 2 divine isn't bad, and then boat is there for smashing. So, maybe worth like not like making my own. Oh, I hate crafting this flask, I just realized. Because you need to make the one that's also I'm suck. I should probably just buy this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy the Pathfinder flask. I don't want to fucking make it myself. It's way too annoying to try to make the Pathfinder flask yourself. Eternal life flask. Where's the rolls? Craft totem placement instead of hybrid. Oh, interesting. An overquality one if you're buying it. If I can get one. Can you... Does the immunity one work, or does it have to be curses? It has to be curses, right? You can't use anything besides the curse one? I believe you can't use this off the rip.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Yeah, you can't. Okay. Everything else can be used, but you can't use this one. It has to be immune to curses. Was it Master Surgeon? It's immune to curses, I believe, is the only one that's allowed to use on Master Surgeon. I'm just like trying to remember how it was, but yeah. 65, and then you have to look for remove curses on use. Yeah, this one is you can use like anytime. Or the mastery. 4% when you use a flask. I guess I could go for that. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I could. Sure. It doesn't actually matter. 28. That's a pretty good one. 29. 29 with a 7. Nah, that's fine. T2 life. T2 life.
The
Oh.
waters lie still. Too still.
T2 essence. Ah, okay. I was gonna say that's
Check in with me when you have a moment.
that's gonna be a smash with the doodads. English, I speak it. Ghost boat thing, yeah. Yeah, that's a boat thing right there. Onwards. Couple more levels. 4 more and we can put on the cluster jewel. And we can start seeing the attack speed of this thing actually ramping. Though I do have to make the amulet then, or buy that one to put the anoint on, which is what I need to... Well, if I buy the fractured base, I could always... Ow. I could always, keep crafting on it if I need something else. Settle for the 5 divine one. I can assume from it. Well, that's the thing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Yeah, I need Chaos Res somewhere. It's not going to be enough even if I have just the amulet. Or just the Amethyst. So... I can get Ellie Res, but then I need to get stats instead on elsewhere, because I bought this one with the idea that I got int on it. Yeah, attack speed. Can't get both on him. It'll be double resist. And then my chest piece has to also get resistance. So it is a bit tight. It is a bit tightly squeezed. I have to Val eyeballs and hope I land resistances on those or something. I don't know. Maybe that I can't go Master Distiller and I have to run a fucking bismuth in this thing or some shit. I don't know. That doesn't do much. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what my resistances look like once I'm more situated. I do... Wait, do we still... No, wait, was that totem node taken out? We have onslaught on put down, but we don't... Do we have, can't be damaged on put down? I can't remember that still exists. Mastery, is it? Doesn't look like it. Is that on a cluster? I thought it was, yeah. I just don't know if it still exists. I think I need that on a medium. Judging from my totems flopping over. He seemed to not like being alive when I placed him down sometimes, which is a bit of a problem. Yeah, exiles 100% will need it, because they'll just fucking kill him before I have a chance to, before they have a chance to shoot. What is that node called? New. Not on clusters. Is it not? Oh, is it gone? That's not great. Okay. They took it down, huh? Trap in mine one. Yeah, it is gone. Oh, okay. Huh. Alrighty, I might have to figure out if I can grab some of the defensive one for them then.
Oh, you did it.
I didn't realize that was gone.
Bye. You. Oh, when I.
Well then. No, I'm thinking of the one that said, totem's life can't be reduced below 1 for 4 seconds upon spawning. Yeah, that's old, but it's gone. That's why I was like, wait a second, I think that was removed. I think that one's been removed. Rain of Splinters. Probably not very good for me, honestly. Another reduced damage is going to be painful. Like it's because I think more projectiles is just the like wider. It really won't do anything for single target, I think. But I have to test it against like actual single target and see what it does, if I can kill faster or something with it. When I get going. I mean, there is a fair bit of overlap, yeah. It'd be that more projectiles is good, which I don't know what the fuck I'm doing then, but should have made a bow with +2 projectiles. Have to be 64. Yeah, we on gloves as well. Means I have to get that on. Man, I've got some tight gearing on this guy, which is sort of annoying. Can't be as flexible as I was hoping. In some pieces.
You killed.
Yes?
Can't be as flexible as I was hoping to be. But I'm sure it still does something. Interesting to see how fast it fires after I get the next steps on. Or divine for best in slot. Oh really? That's not a bad price. Just straight up like completed ones? T1 suppress, T1 live, T2, 1 res, no 2 preview. Huh. Not flat fizz, adds a fuck ton, I say. effectiveness 95. It's not too bad then if I want to go down that. Rather just like picking them up. Guess we'll find out. I really don't know it. I don't know how much like, 'cause yeah, I don't know how much more like extra damage I'm gonna need. I'm sure I'm gonna need a fair bit, but at the same time, I am wearing a bow that's like 1000 DPS, so I don't entirely fucking know. I don't know what I'm gonna need. Five divine ones. Funny how like everything is a 5 divine range. A lot of 5 divine range ones. What is this song? This is so annoying. Oh wait, whatever the fuck that noise is in the background. It's just still there. I don't know what that was. That was so fucking annoying. Wanna say anything? Well, you're welcome to say something, because that was... I don't know what the fuck that was. This is just like... It's still in the back. Yeah, what? Okay, it's going away now a little bit. I don't know what... 759's 13. Double resist life. I don't think this is a much better sound either. Totems use your rage. Okay. Yeah, if I have rage, do the totems... How does rage work with proxies? DR is supposed to be the final skill. Will it be? I don't know.
You sure you want to do clock's ticking? Stay, go. I don't care. Just be quick about it.
I'm just kind of... I want to play this because it looks cool. But if the delay on the delay is too long, then it's going to feel ass, so we'll see. Storm, I'm going to try to stay chaos because of stuff, but... The report says it works. Okay. Poison chance? Well, I'm hit-based right now. I'm not poison. I'm hit-based. And the forge has to generate rage. Okay. Poison would be another layer of delay, and I don't want to do like quadruple delay. Is that ended? Guess I'm gonna go to sleep. The bug report says it works, so if I mana forge myself some rage. Okay. Fucking DD. Okay, this mix is just like someone is looping Ableton and just leaving it on repeat. Fuck off. I don't want the Totems do gain the benefits from character stats increasing. It just doesn't regenerate rays for the casters themselves. Okay. Alright. If I do rage gain on hit with Rain of Arrows, Mana Forged, I could, in theory, generate rage for myself. Okay. Alright. That could be good then, if I go down that road. Ow! A soul-eatered book dude at the beginning. That hurts. What's gotta say? So if you do Elder plus Shaper to get Shaper, it doesn't get to drop the Void Stone? I don't remember. What drops the Void Stone for Shaper again? You have to do Shaper itself, or do you have to do... If you do Elder plus Shaper to get Shaper, it doesn't drop the Void Stone, is what Scotty said. You have to do Shaper specifically? Obtained after defeating Shaper and the Elder, or Uber Elder. So he should have gotten it. Atakirak. Yeah, man, it's annoying with the amulet. Cause I have to put a gold oil into it. Do I make my... I kind of want to just buy a fractured base and make my own. Then again, that 5 divine one is pretty fucking done. Like, am I gonna actually get better than that? Well, I mean, I could get a higher fizz, but like, I don't know. That's a hard stretch to say. Yeah. I don't know. I do kind of feel like I should maybe buy that 5 divine one. Because it is... I mean, it is literally just like whether or not I can get a higher fizz roll if I'm making my own, which, I mean... I guess I could re-combo into one, but I'm not going to put that on a fractured base then. Price is so crazy for Minecrafters. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do feel like in that regard, it doesn't make a lot of sense for me to, like, not buy that one. Because of its, No, not that one. Like, the only way I'm beating this is I literally have to land a higher fizz roll. Like... That's just not happening, realistically. It's NES. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like... I'd have to land the energy shield, and then... Once again, 6 hours in, I try to make a trade and I crash. Every single day this happens. Why? That's so weird. Log check, guess maybe, yeah, maybe my routing changes. And then because I'm transferring somewhere, like, does that? Huh. Could be. Yeah, I'm not beating that. Okay, so that means I can now anoint this fucking thing with... It is not. That's why I'm thinking I can get crit cap without it. Sapia gold. I love golden oil. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can get by without the headache of doing leaderships. It may be that I need it, and then that's a whole different thing, and I'll fix that when I get there. But I'm gonna try to do without just to see. It's also a lot easier for me to recommend to people if I do it this way. I can go later. Yeah, I could still go all that stuff if I need to.
What can I do for you? Until next
Change
time.
that later when I need to. Could go Kadiro. What's on Kadiro? Alright. 2 more levels. Less ES, less life on. Does it apply to both? Both. Right, it's that one. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Give myself, like, regen of both. If I'm gonna go hybrid anyway. Okay, live 2k, yes. Good 3k regen for both. Yeah. Good hybrid nodes up there, true.
Your body is the canvas. I eagerly await your decision. Nobody.
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea. I could go Kadiro. Yeah, I completely forgot that node even existed until you just said it there. And then the hybrid playstyle, like, feels way more smoother. Lure. That's a great idea. I'm glad I thought of it. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to look into seeing if I can fit that in. Is that could, yeah, honestly be kinda good. Could be a good idea right there. It could be. Yeehaw.
And here we
66. I am currently 65. Very soon. It's been a weird leveling process because I've just kind of chucked on some stuff and just started going, and it really hasn't slowed down much besides the fact that I have 0 resistances, so I've died a couple times, but other than that, like, I'm wearing a bow from like level 41.
Pretty little rocks. Just
Yeah, I'd already be. I mean, true. Yeah, if I wasn't like looking at stuff and things, like, I would have already been well done. Very smooth process for that stuff. Very smooth process. Stop going in the fucking sandstorm. Thank you. Make me chase her out of the sandstorm over and over again.
Not.
see ya.
Alright, we got 10 nodes unallocated, so 2 more levels and then I can allocate a full large cluster and see what my attack timing goes to, because it should go up quite considerably. If this whole situation is working as intended. Yeah. That'll just be one cluster, let alone like 2 rings plus all the other things. I mean, just putting my bow on in a second is gonna be a stupid jump. Because the base is so much higher and it comes with like the double roll on it. So it's gonna be pretty nutty as it is. Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty nutty jump as it is. Attacks per second 1.12 is currently my attack time. A budget ring. I'll take a budget ring for now. $220. What is instant cast food? Int, cast speed, damage. Craft on life. Double with Galandra. Yeah, that could work. What comes with accuracy? What else is there? Because they're like technically one divine is pretty close to 220. Not much else actually. I'll just see. I gotta see my resistances. I think is the main focus next. I might not need this. Well, I'll see if I need the stats. Depends on if I guess double. Well, I can always go like all resist cluster instead. I guess it depends, yeah. Evasion ring mastery. Oh, I don't remember, yeah. Int and evasion. Yeah, does it give the ES for the evasion mastery? That I don't know.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I mean, both your rings have it, but the base ring of Calandra doesn't, but I don't remember how it works with, like, influences and stuff either for, like, Bound by Destinies. On the note? Okay. So if I do go that route, I'm making 2 rings. Or getting 2 rings. It would be nice to have that node, though, to be honest. It is a very powerful node. There is that side of things. Okay, almost there. I'm gonna go a little over, but I want to at least get the large cluster on tonight, so 67 is the goal. I just want to see my attack time ramp. T2 damage, T1 attack, cast for. Okay, the life or something. Could smash it, I guess, yeah. See if I land something with the ghost ship. Yeah, block mana and smash, yeah. Possibility, maybe. Yeah, I'll see what my resistances look like, because then it's going to dictate whether or not my large cluster has to end up becoming actually an all-resist cluster rather than a stat cluster, and then my rings need more stats, and my gloves need stats, and then, yeah, I'll figure that out when I get the clusters on. 'Cause I'm not entirely sure which way this is going to go yet. Strength, yes, life, mana regen, T1, damage, and attack speed. Huh. Why did the ball spawn in the center of the arena? That was weird. Melodich? I've never seen that. She warped to the side, but then the ball was like, no, I'm gonna spawn in the center, right on top of your character. That was bizarre. I wonder how much this cluster is with like an all resist roll of 4 on it. Alright, Gigabow time. .12. And if we put on my bow, 1.12 and its out time is 0.89 with 2100 DPS. We got an attack time of 1.87. Attack time of 0.53. Slight boost. Have my attack timing almost. Oh, that's speed you can feel. Yeah, that's like way faster now already. And that's just like the beginnings of this. Okay. 52.92 crit as well, and that's without counting for blind. It is nice. $78 into 68 lightning, 49 damage, 26 plus 9 mana cost. Wow. Check the second one. 78 and 78 and that's a it's what the fuck? Oh, okay. 49 26. Oh, huh. Yeah, I gotcha. And honestly, if it had life on it, I'd fucking probably wear it. .05, not yet. But we are on attack time of 0.53. I went from 0.89 to 0.53, and I'm just getting started. One more level and I'm gonna speed up a lot. The next level is gonna be quite crazy, which is what I'm hoping to get to. I'm just gonna get to that and tonight and see what it looks like. Get one large cluster in. That was a hell of a jump. Attack timing was. I actually cut my attack timing in half. 160. No, that's a slight jump. Okay, the graphic for the flowers is just blending together now. There's so many of them, I cannot see what's happening. It just looks like a fucking blend.
I'm finally ready.
there's no like visual.
Your quest well.
Okay.
Ready to go.
Interesting. It's a purple bush, yeah. That's fucking wild. Is it it? One more level, and then I'm gonna go get myself dinner. I can tell myself I can feel myself slowing down, but I just want to get this cluster on just to see what one attack timing cluster will do to me. It already feels like way better to play because they're like, you put them down and they'll fire like right away. I hope I get an attack timing like, if I can get into the .3s, they'll be nuts. But I think it's gonna be like low .4s. I still need way more to get into the .3s. Can you imagine if this gets into like attack timing like .2s? That'd be fucking stupid. Two clusters, onslaught, 80 rings. Yeah, I mean, if I like pushed it to its absolute limit, I probably could. Yeah, I do need to at some point probably slap Onslaught in here. Yeah, that's a good point. Onslaught on Totem Summon, I guess. I don't know, honestly. Actually, I don't know if Onslaught is actually worth it on Totem Summon, because that's a medium that I have to fit in. It may not actually be worth trying to fit a medium in. Because, like, one large node is just so much more value. Like, the large nodes in this tree are just, like, insane. Large clusters are just ridiculous for this combo. They are just absolutely ridiculous for this combo right now. Yeah, the moment I got this attack speed though, I like the mapping, pathing thing feels so much better right away, because you basically instantly, like, there's not, the delay is so much better feeling now. So yeah, with the full attack speed, I'm not gonna even notice the first delay, or the fall of the arrows. I'll probably still notice the fall of the arrows a little bit in terms of delay, but the attack delay will not be as nearly as bad. Give 42 damage, 30 attack speed, 20 damage, smidge of res if needed. It's probably worth it then. I mean, oh yeah, true. Onslaught is both, isn't it? It's not just one. Yeah, and you're right. I do need to get a medium in, because yeah, Onslaught, I'm affected by both. And Onslaught is technically both at speeds. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess I'll get a medium in.
One first impression. I still abide by the Charthan. Charmed, I'm sure. Now run along.
And sound from the other notable. Yeah. I guess we'll get one medium in here. Come on, I walked sideways to level. I found the boss, but I want to level before I do the boss. I leveled and got a divine at the same time? Alright, I'll take it. Good leveling character. What timing? Alright, so. Attack time 0.53. We put this in. And now what's our attack time? That's 13 life, 13 damage, 8 attack speed per node. So we go from attack time of 0.53, attacking once every 1.87 to 2.47. I have an attack time of 0.4 just off the rip off of 1. Okay. Sure. That is so many flowers. I just him for attack speed. I don't know really what has the highest attack speed, honestly. I just think it looks pretty. Another 80 plus another 60 from the medium. Yeah. Honestly, I might actually get to like 0. In the 0.1s, like 0.8 or 0.89. Like, I might actually get there. Like, it straight up might. It's a 8 intelligence, 10 max life, 3 attack and cast speed with 35 effect. So every node is 13 life, 13 damage, 8 total attack speed with 10 intelligence on it right now. Because I'm getting the combo of both sides. I'm getting so much. 115. That is so much fucking attack speed. Holy shit. That's amazing. I love that. I fucking love that. That's great. Alright, interesting. It doesn't apply twice. We checked. It does in this case. Increases and reductions to cast speed also apply to attack speed. We're getting a fuck ton of speed. Waiting. Scourge arrow is 190. Only apply once. I mean, we checked though. Like, I literally expect into this node. When I didn't have the other modifier on and I got it from both sides. I mean, do I need to check again? I think it's different because order. No, that was before I had it. Like, we did it weirdly. We checked one and then I put it on and then checked another again. I mean, I could just check this somehow. Hold on. Okay. No, I just need to do this. Hold on. I will go.
Business.
Okay, I have an attack time currently of 2.47. And then if I take this off, attack time of 2.4, put this on, 2.43. And this is a 4% node, this is a 4% node. So if I'm going from a, if this 4 is a 2.4, then putting this on is giving me 2.47, thus I'm getting both sides of this node. There we go. I was gonna say, me and Kaiser checked this before I did it. Unshun the stock time. Time to correct the game? Yeah. It might be because I'm using increases and reductions to minion cast speed also apply to you. And then that is being increases and reductions to cast speed applied to attack speed. It might be because it's a double jump, maybe.
Hello.
Hail God.
Level 1 Scourger? Sure. Yeah, it might be that. This has an attack time of 4.65. What? What does that look like? What is a 4.65? It's just like instant. Nice. Hell yeah. Well, we'll know if I need to switch back to that. It basically separates them into different effects. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. I think because this takes it and applies to me, and then this makes it work, it's splitting it. Cause yeah, we checked over here with this before I had the anoints and stuff to make sure that it worked, and I was like, it should be, working, but of course, you know, it's possible that we mischecked or something, but alright, cool. Alright, well, I know where to continue from tomorrow. Actually, I should probably put in the onslaught node here. I'll save all these. Buy the cast speed ring before it goes. What, the 221? Half day? It's 3:11. I'm tired. Yeah, it could probably work for now. I'm worried about resistances, to be honest. No broths for you? All the broths for me. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. Well, I can get 2 resist there, but I'm gonna lose. Well, no, because these are both 30 all there. And that's 15 all. I'm gonna hold off on the ring. Because, yeah, I just don't know yet as to resistances. I don't know ascendancy-wise yet what I'm doing. I'm gonna try this and see if I can generate enough charges to make this work for the diamond of the diamond of the amethyst, but I don't know if it's gonna function. If it doesn't function, then I'm probably just grabbing these 3 here and then going. I'm hoping to go ghastly eyeballs on this build with the abyss for ghastly eyeballs, but I haven't figured out if that's what I'm doing yet fully. So that's still kind of up in the air at the moment. Yeah. We'll continue from there tomorrow, because I am tired today. Well, not tired. Well, actually, I'm tired. I'm tired, but I'm excited. That's gonna be stupid and weird, and I'm gonna hopefully make it work, because, yeah. I do like the fact that my attack speed is already, like, insanely ramped, so, like, yeah, the double rings, the large cluster fucking onslaught medium thing in there. It's gonna be so much speed. It's gonna be so stupid. So yeah, I guess we'll see if that's gonna be the one divine one. Minion speed, lightning resist. Energy shield just put on crafted life instead. Strengthen and fracture. Yeah. That could work. Comes with a resist. Covered with balls. Yeah, it could be. I feel like I could just make something better than that. Like, I keep looking at it and be like, it's like a 3-liner or a 4-liner, like a recombos. Recombo. I'll think about it. Yeah, I'm gonna save them all to a tab, and then that way I can check them tomorrow or to once I get some food. Cause yeah, I'm gonna figure out my glove situation. Get Kitava down, figure out my gloves, see what I need on my rings, cause that's gonna dictate like where I need to get what. And then if I need stats, and if I can get the stats on the rings, or if I can get the stats on my clusters better, because I can get like 50 all resist clusters in the build, so that might be a better option. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out tomorrow. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good one. And hopefully it's all been enjoyable and stuff and things and all sorts of jazz. I'm gonna go and get myself some food, get myself some sleep, and come back tomorrow normal time, and we'll get this guy into mapping and see if he keeps scaling well. He should, hopefully. Random Savraj, X likes nukes. Carmos, you all have yourself a good one. Anybody else that's lurking about? Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a good time. Hope you hit follow on the way out. I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully I get Scorching Ray build video done tomorrow as well, if I have time. That's on the docket.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Slap it hard.